should be live. We should be live. Can you hear me now? Can everybody hear me? Why didn't this one come on? There we go. We are live. Okay. Good morning to everybody. Sorry I had to do that. I had to reset everything for the video. I'll have to get rid of the video. Let's make sure. Yeah, good. So it's brand new. All right. There's the YouTube page. All right. For those of you that prefer to use YouTube. All right. And we are dropping. So we never hit that high. My monies didn't clear. I put $30,000 in yesterday, thinking I could trade today, and they usually let me do it. I did it before 4 o'clock yesterday, and they're not letting me trade. I don't know. They're not clearing my money for options. That really sucks. I was all ready to go. What happened to my live feed? Come on, live feed. Sorry, that shouldn't happen again. Let's see. Can you see me all right? Heads up. You hear me and see me okay? Please, somebody give me a thumbs up. Tell me something's good. Look at the run. There goes the SPY. So we hit a bottom right there, right below. Boy, that's where I would have gotten in. I said by the bottom view up, right there. So you can see right there we hit at 413 and just ran $1. Bam. That's what I was waiting for. Somebody please tell me they can see me or hear me. I have to call out names here or something. It's like when I ask for help here, it's like it's just sad that I can't get somebody to say, yeah, I hear you, active trader. Fund manager, Rich, Gibby, Matty Boy, can anybody hear me? Nobody hears me. Shit, maybe it doesn't work. No, it shows I'm working. Alright, let me put in Dex room since you guys don't nobody can hear me. Amazing. Anybody? Live stream AT508. Options calendar. Where is it? Here we go. Okay. Takes care of that room. He's not here. Lobbies. Good morning, folks. Basser, can you hear me right now? Because nobody else seems to hear me. Thank you. Finally, 5 minutes later. Unbelievable. Come on, guys. I need your help. All right. As long as you can hear me. Anyway, I was trying to say I put $30,000 in my account yesterday. Went to do a trade and it just rejected me. And it shows my money's there. It shows I have 120,000 in day trading buying power and 30,000 in options. I should be able to trade all day in and out. It shows $100. They didn't clear my money for the options, only for stocks. Unbelievable. I can't believe they did that to me. I just see that now. It says $100. But I have stock buying power. I have to call them, see if they can free that up. I'm missing out on some great plays. That's why I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it anymore. And I'm still waiting on my other money, like $50,000 from another account. Still haven't got my money back out of that bank. Basser, we need to talk later, you and I, okay? We will talk. Okay. All right, so what do we got? I have the contracts posted on the board from above. I'll bring them down one more time. I don't think they've really changed at this point. Contracts that I am watching at this point are here. All right, so we're looking at Tesla from February 3rd, which is tomorrow. And then on the SPY and SPX, we're looking at today's contracts. So right now you can see we're at 413. So it's come down a little bit. So the SPY contracts now, okay, has actually changed. So if I come in here now, I can change that call would be 414, and then the what do you call it would be 413. All right, and let's see. I'm gonna go do a quick check on. It might have changed also. All products. Let's see on SPX. Here we go. SPX would be 41.55 and 41.50. 41. Wow. 41.50. 41.50 on the put, just out of the money, and 41.55 on the call. 40. Well, that's a big change. 41.55. All right. Let's delete that. And let's see. And Tesla. Let's take a quick look at Tesla. Tesla. All right. Give me 1 second, then I'll post them again. I took the other ones off. Tesla would be February 3rd. Would be 190 and 187.50. They're still correct. Okay, so there's the contracts you should be looking at right now. All of these contracts are just out of the money. They're either on today's date for SPX and the SPY, and for tomorrow on Tesla, because that's what Tesla offers. Okay, so right now I can unclick these things because then they're not going to let me trade. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. All right. Are you sure? Am I sure about what? Am I sure about what, Besser? That's not an answer. You got to realize I say a lot of things, so by the time you write that, I don't even know what I said that you're saying that. Okay, what do I got in here? I'm good. 15, 16. Okay. Let me just write this in here real quick. 1 second. I don't care. Let's see. Okay, let's get out of there. I hit and ran. I hit and ran. Okay, in Cush's room. Yes, calling you. Okay, great. Okay. Am I sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Why would I say it if I'm not sure? I just want to make sure that you're ready. Okay, anyway, so right now, let's see. Our resistance has come down a little because we never hit what Deck thought we were going to hit. So that's going to bring us down right now. Let's activate this and bring this down right above the VWAP. So I want to say, let's leave it at 415. I'm going to say that the actual VWAP is, if I put 10, I think it's going to put me right on it. Let's see, right above it. Okay, but the VWAP is probably right now, it's 414.01. 414. If I put it right on it, I don't want to cover it. The VWAP is your resistance right now. We might be even a little lower. 413. What do we got? 93. We're really low right now. You know what? It's come down. Let's bring this down to 413.75. That brings us under the VWAP. Okay, 413.75. And then here we have 413. Right, that's perfect. So we have about a 75 cent in here. Our upper target we never hit. I would say now that my upper target never got hit. I didn't think it would. I put it up higher than it really was. I'm going to bring it down to 415.50. 415.45. Let's go 40. It's really going to be the upper VWAP plot, which is this right here. That's 22. That's perfect. So let's make this 25. That's exactly where I wanted it. Okay, 415.25. We haven't hit. We hit 415 one time down here, but you can see how the upper VWAP moved since then. All right, so we're going to say that this is our upper target now, and our lower target is, should we fall any lower, I would say would probably be closer to 4. Let's say 412.50. and I'll see where it lands me on the chart. I want it below the lower VWAP plot. There you go. Now here's your lower VWAP plot right there. It's 412.82. So we leave this at 412.50. If we fall below here, we could be anywhere to here. This would be my lower target and lower VWAP plot right below it. Okay? You all got that? Yeah, I'll call you. Okay. Now, for those watching Tesla, all right, and I had everything set up today. I had the contract set up here. Look, blue would give me a SPY contract. See, a SPY on the put. The yellow would have given me the SPY contract where I was at, and then we have where is this? Then I had SPX. There's your puts for SPX. I had everything set up, and I could have gone further. I didn't put Tesla in here, so I could have used the next two colors, orange and maroon. Okay, and what I could have done, I'll show you. Let me go back to red. So I'll put you on back to the SPY. And what I could have done is for Tesla, okay, I could have gone here and said, okay, I'm going to take this and I'm going to send this to, and I always know that it would be maroon, and then my put would be to orange. How do you know that? Well, because of the way I've set things up. And then if I go back in here and I go back to the orange now, that should give me the put on Tesla. And there it is. No, it just put me into Tesla. That's not good. That's not right. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Hold on one second. We're in Tesla. It didn't go in. Sometimes you have to do it twice. I don't know why. That would be maroon. Maroon. And then let's see, just half the money is fine. Okay, and we're going to do this, and that's going to go as a put. And that would be orange. Let's see if it worked now. So we get out of here, and let's see, maroon. That's SPX. What the heck's going on here? That should be purple. There's SPX. Huh. Maroon should have been... This isn't right. I don't know why it's doing that. Tesla. Well, if you can't do the chart, if that happens to you, go back into the chart, watch, and let's take our call, let's say here, 190, and let's copy it. I don't know why it didn't work. And we're going to go in here, and we're going to go into orange and do this. And now there's your Tesla. That's a call? No, it's supposed to be a put. So that would be in maroon. Okay, I'll put it here. Okay, maroon. And then when I go to orange, I'm going to change that, and I'm going to make that the call, which is right here. So I'm going to copy that, get out of here, and in here, I'm just going to go V. Now they should be right. I don't have them on my board, so it doesn't really matter. Tesla, there's Tesla contracts. Then you go to SPX, there's your put. You can always tell by the P. See the P in the lettering? The P right there, all right? And then you go to the next one, should be a call in green. You see the C for the call. And then the same thing, we go to the next stock. This is the SPY. And there's your P for put, and then the next one down. And that's why I color code everything, okay? And then when I want my stock back, I just go to red or unlink, okay? So here we go. We got a 415 high. We're still coming down. And as you can see, we have a downward trend for the day. So if we take this now, we go to 415.08, look to the right. I can't get that perfect. I'll just do 7. And then I'll bring it down to where we are right now. There you go. Now you can see our downward trend. Okay. And I'll just cancel off my left extension. And if I go this way, it's going to show. It's not going to come into... Where's my low here? There's a low here. There. It could be coming back up this way. I'm not going to leave a lower one. I'm just going to leave a higher one for now. Okay, and put this back. I started off, it would look like a parallel. What do I want to do? I know what I want to do. This. Okay. All right, so we're looking for that bounce play. I think your bounce play has got to be about right here. This is your bounce on your lower VWAP. So we're going to see now if we can get above that trend line, because right now we're very bearish on the SPY. We have to get above this VWAP here to get back up again. And I think eventually, if you're patient, I think you'll see us go from here to up here. All right, in time. So that's the scary part, is holding on that long and doing that. And if you look at Tesla right now, you'll see Tesla did something very similar to what I'm talking about. Let's go into Tesla. Though Tesla's not following the SPY. Where is it? There we go. Tesla. So you see Tesla started this morning. It dropped to the lower VWAP. Went all the way up, upper VWAP. Came down to the VWAP. Went up, came down, heading for the lower VWAP, and then back above the VWAP again. And that's what we're looking for, is from here to about there on this. Come on. Slow today. See how we go from here? We show you come all the ways down. We went up towards the upper, but never got there. Came down, never got to the lower. Tried again. We got very close. And that's why I think from here, we're going to see it go back up again and watch the market from there. And if you look at FinViz right now, you'll see that FinViz, we're down 226 points on the Dow, but we are up on the S&Ps, 2844 and 230 on the NASDAQ. All right? So just to give you an idea, let's just see something. Where am I? Did I lose you guys? Let me see something. I hope I didn't lose you. No, I didn't. I'm looking at a different chart, so I don't know when I lost you on one chart, but I see I didn't lose you on the other, which is good. Okay, and where am I? Here we go. Keep losing this second chart. I don't know why. It's twice I put it in. I may have to get rid of one. Let's get rid of this one. Okay. So I can watch the board. Anybody have any questions? Any thoughts on today? Any concerns? You know? I'm really bummed because I really thought I was going to be able to trade today. I put the money in and I got screwed. I keep getting knocked off on this second computer. Why? Why? And your computer. Uh-oh. My internet, I may be having problems. Let's see if it's It's already running, it says. Okay. Why can't I open it? Here we go. Stop streaming. I just want to make sure everything is okay here. The volume's okay. You guys have to tell me if it goes down. You can see me in chat, but you may not be able to see the board. If anything happens, you gotta let me know. All right, as soon as possible. All right. I'm only one person, so Deck's got an army. He's got Claire. So there, like I said before, it was going to come down here, and this is what we were looking for, and that's exactly what's happening. Great alert. It just seemed to be true. It's too bad because that's what I was waiting for. That was the trade of my day that I wanted so badly. All right, and I'm going to leave the 40. Next step is going to be 50, and then we're going to raise this up. We don't need this anymore because we already went above our trend. So I'll remove the drawing, and let's bring this up to 413 and 50 cents. So that'll give us about 90 cents, I think. Right? 40 and 50. So it's about 90 cents right there. And we're trying to climb up. We want to see us get back to here. And we're going for it, just as I called it. All right? So if anybody has any questions, any comments or concerns, now's the time to ask. This is a good time. Anybody here going to join into Deck's Saturday whole deal for $700? That's a lot of money. You could just watch the boot camp. Anyway, let's see. All right, so here we go even further. Another step up. All right, so the next step here is going to be what? Let's just say right now we're not there yet. I'm going to say 60, even though we're not there. We touched it one time. And here, I'm going to activate this and bring it up a little further because I think now we're good right there. 75 is perfect. Is it correct? Ooh, one penny off. Very nice. Okay, so right below the VWAP, right below the 13. That's where if we pull back, where we should pull back to. Right now we're bullish again. So the bulls have taken over again on the SPY. All right. And of course, that'll hopefully be heading towards that upper target. There's your pullback. And it's been pulling back in dollars. So be careful. Don't get scared and run if you're in a contract. That's what they want you to do. That's how they make their money. When you lose, they win. Okay? Just letting you know. Give me 1 second. Why is everything so slow? So slow, Mr. Bill. You know what? I'm gonna take that off. Leave that on. Okay. I got too much sleep last night. I was ready to trade today. I can't believe it. I actually got last night 8.8 hours of sleep. My watch tells me. I wear a watch that tells me how much sleep I get. You're sleeping too much. You must be depressed. I'm not depressed. I'm depressed about not trading. That's what I'm depressed about. So. Okay. So what's going on here today? I got a whole 10 people in here. Or 11. I'm not even sure. Let's see. It's very, very quiet today. We can hear you and see you. Thank you over there on YouTube. I wasn't watching that, but that's good to know. MSGM down today. Let's see. What was that other one he was talking about? Is CVNA. I think they're a good company. Carvana. Is that the one they deliver the car right to your door? You can buy it online. It gets delivered to your door. You don't like it. You got like 30 or 60 days to return it. Something like that. Days range up $4. Nice. Nice. That's from high to low. From low to high. So it's up $3 right now. Not bad. Okay, what do we got here? Stock Titan. SPX. Man. It's up $30. Can you imagine if you just went from the low of the day right here? Watch this. If you just went from the low of the day right over there and you went to right there, you just would have made on 5 contracts $15,000, folks. $15,000. Let me see something if that's right. It says it's up $29. So it'd have to be from the low of this day to up here, but because if it opened up high, 415, and we're down right now, but it's showing us up. So it has to be from a low to the high. That's unbelievable. The money's on SPX. SPX, by the way, is the same chart as the SPY. Identical, but there's no lines in it. You see? If you look at it, it's the exact same thing as the SPY. See where it's the highs here, and you come straight down. But when you go back to the SPY, you'll see outline is exactly the same. It's just we watch the SPY, we trade SPX, or you trade the SPY if you don't have a big enough account. So deck disappeared. Where is everybody today? Small crowds, small crowds. I don't know, that's got 2,300 people in it. Nobody loves me anymore. Maybe I have to take a vacation. I think I took a vacation. Will you guys miss me? 508, 440. I think the problem is right now, I don't get the crowd. That's why I usually don't go live till Kush goes off. When Kush goes off, I get the crowd moves over to me. So... But I thought I was going to trade today, and I wanted to trade with you guys, and I'm very disappointed. I can't tell you how much so, you know? So, it is what it is. Viewers. Anybody have any questions? Anybody in any trades? Anybody in another room right now but just parked here? What's going on? We seem to get a lot of resistance right now on the SPY at, where are we at here? I gotta change that up to here. Found a lot of resistance at 414.60 right there, or even 50. It's probably 50. Let's put it at 50. I want to just see what it looks like on the line. Always put it back. Yeah, yeah, I think it's a little higher. Well, actually, it's where it is right now. I'll leave it there. It's pulled back a little bit. Who's here? Heath, what are you up to, Heath? Are you watching? All right, look how it just jumps up. You see, it goes back to that 13 and then right back up again. I'm telling you, our upper target, you got to be patient, but I think we're going to see this again. I think we'll see 415 soon. Let's see if we can get there. I think the problem is the volume. If we look at our volume right now, we have 315,000 on 1 minute. That's a lot. That's good. 125. So our volume is tight. We've got good volume. Look at this. Look how small this candlestick is. We've got 256,000 shares traded. Then this one here, this 163. We have a lot of volume. This thing should be moving a lot more than it's moving right now. All right, and our next step up, if we can get to the next point, I'm going to put it back to the 60 where we were before. That seems to be the heaviest resistance point right there. All right, this time we got past there. This is good. This is good. Let's go to 75. We're there. All right, so there we go. So our resistance now, we're at 75 right there. I put it up to there because that's really what we're headed for. Will we get to that point? You can see there was a lot of resistance before here too, right there at 72. We don't seem to be able to get there. I don't know why, and there's a lot of volume. There's a lot of volume right now. Let me get a cough drop. Hold on. Boy, what a disappointment that was this morning when I jumped in and it wouldn't take my trade. I'm looking over and I'm saying, I got $120,000 in day trading buying power. I'm in. I'm good. It took my money. You put it on there yesterday. Nothing. And here we go. We just hit what? We hit 85. Okay? 85. We are definitely pushing. Okay? 85. There we go. 85. 85. Ready? What's the next step? I told you, 415. And then the upper VWAP. Once we get to that upper VWAP, and I told you, if you study the SPY, it goes up. Wherever it gets to its high point, do a put. Brings you, and if you've been patient, look at it in a 5-minute. Watch. If you trade on a 5-minute, look at this. You went up, came all the ways down. All right, you'd still be down, down, down. There would be scary. Probably tempt you to jump out. But if you had held, look at this, and patience. On the 5-minute, there's a touch on the lower VWAP. Do you see that? And then from the touch of the lower VWAP, where are we going? To a touch of the upper VWAP. And that's why I told you to study in December, okay? You really have no idea what's going on with the actual manipulation of this stock. That if you are smart and you are patient, you can make a lot of money. You really can. It's going to take some diligence on your part and some patience. And even if you want to test out my theory, do it with one contract. Just do it with one contract and do it on the SPY. You're not going to make any big money, but even 100 shares, if it goes the way I say, you're still going to make $100 to $150 on one contract. If you had one contract of SPX, you'd make 600 because it's about 6 times. All right. Right now, if I look at SPX, it's showing $26. Right now is the extreme from high to low at this moment. All right. If I look at the SPY, it's showing. Hold on. It's showing 440. So 4 times 7 is 28. So it's 6.5 times. So for every dollar, you do 6. And bingo, what did I tell you? And look at my upper target. Look at that. While I'm talking to you and looking at a different, look at that right there. Bam. Bam. Just hit my upper target. Got to listen to Active Trader. He doesn't know what he's talking about, but it always seems to work out, doesn't it? It's amazing. Don't listen to me. I just can't believe that. I can't believe I'm not in the trade. Testing out my own theories. Let's see, what do we got here? We got 190.60 resistance on Tesla. 190.60. This is going to put this at 189. 189. 189.40. 189.45 support on Tesla, and it's still moving up. 89.45, 55, 75. And there it goes. It's going to hit 191 very soon, any second, and which will be also for Tesla the upper VWAP plot. It's going right for it right now. And look at this climb. Deck was right. Deck said 416. So upper target now 416. Check that out. Actually, it'd be 416.50 would be the upper target, with 416 right now, with our resistance now, okay, at 415.85, 90, 95. There it is. Look at this. Wow. Be careful. There could be a very, very quick dump. And if you look at FinViz right now, it'll tell you that, if I can find my mouse, there we go. It's that we went from 300 and something in the hole to now only $97 negative because of yesterday's numbers. So there you go. There's your 416. All right. There's your John 416 in life. We brought back John 416 to the SPY. I gotta love it. Okay, I know somebody caught that in here. All right, now let's activate this back up and move this now to there, which gives us 65. About 414.65 right there. I'm going to leave a longer leeway, about $1.35 right there. My upper target I only put there, so it wouldn't be touching here. All right, but you can see that that's at 416.50. I just want to bring too close. We could end up getting there. This thing could just jump all of a sudden. 413 bounce in my lobby in PM. Why would he say alerted 413 bounce? Oh, in his lobby earlier. And where did it bounce to? Was 413. So that was kudos to you, AK47. He's in and out. In and out. Gloating. He's gloating. I don't even know if he's live. No. So where's his 413? I'm looking and I don't hear. A SPY alerted this morning for bounce. Why don't you show us the alert from this morning? Because I don't see it. Anybody see it in his room? I'm just looking and I don't see it. I don't see it. Let me look in his alerts. Hey, it's not in his alerts. Anybody can come out and say they put an alert out. I don't see it. AK47. Let's see. I'll pull up all his alerts. Here we go. And he said 9:22. That's really strange, but I don't see the alert. He goes, alerted this morning for bounce. I don't see it anywhere in here. I'm checking everywhere what he wrote on his board. There's nowhere in here. Why take credit for something you didn't do? I don't get it. There is no alert in there. Go check his alerts. Don't take my word. Go in there, check the alerts in AK's room, but make sure you come back. I don't see any alert there. Unless he did it in Deck's room. I don't know. He said in his room. There's no way to find it now anyway. Let's see. AK 419 tech. Laughing out loud. Okay. Just checking something. I don't see it anywhere. K47. Crack. And Deck's room. Now I'm checking Deck's room. 17. 958. I can't believe he said that. And it's nowhere's in here. Nowhere. Amazing. Would I say something? What's that song? Would I say something that wasn't so? Forgot the name of that song. Would I say something? Roxy or something? It was wow. Tesla just went up to 192.11 new high a day. So there you go, folks. The markets are moving up. They got to be in the positive. 192. We'll say 10. Now is your resistance. 192 is the resistance now on Tesla. And what do I got here? 190. 190. And I'm going to say 50. I'm going to keep it at 190. I'm going to keep a larger 190 to 192 is $2. Though it's not true, it's a little closer together than that. I'm going to leave it because the way things have been moving. And let me see what I got here real quick. But I can't believe I called that from lower VWAP to the upper VWAP was right on. You see that? That was a great call. That's on the 5 minute, just to show you if you had gotten in on the 5 minutes, how you would have stayed with it. Go back to the 1 minute so we can see what's really happening here. But you see, when it pulled down, I said at the lower VWAP it was going to go up, and it would hit that 4. It hit my upper target. I moved it up, but my upper target was at 416 earlier. We hit that. We hit even higher, 416.32, new high a day. And we're still seems to be holding that, so we're going to edit this up too. And let's go 35 resistance. Boom. Just above the high of the day. And then we're going to move this right below the 13. All right, because that's where usually we get a pullback. And that, I'm going to make it 15.50 will be the pullback mark. Okay. I don't need my lower target at the moment because really I got this here, but I'll leave the wording there so you'll see if we had a lower target, that's where it would be. But our upper targets were hit. Now the question is, are we going to continually move up right now? And if that's the case, then I would edit this up even higher and say about 75, because there'll be a lot of resistance right there. And if we can get up to 416.75, then of course we'll see 417.25, something in that area. But whether it's going to move that high, I mean, because if we go back, I don't think we've been that high in a while, especially not for this year. So we'd have to go back about probably 50 days. Let's see, where am I now? I don't like the way it's moving around. It's jumping. 384. We're not going to find it. It wasn't. It was much lower back then. Okay, let's just put it back the way it was. Let's go here. 5 days. We got 416.44. We got low of 398. There's nowhere in there. We're not going to find it on the chart. We'd have to go back a large ways. But you can see on even 15-minute, we're headed up. On 10-minute, we're going to be headed up. On 5-minute, we're headed up. So right now, it's going to crash. No, I don't know. It's not going to crash. But you can see we're still headed in an upward direction. That's from such a nice low of 413. So that's $3.50 times 6 would have been $21, $22 on SPX. And SPX now is showing, let's see, $39. So it's moving even more, about $7 for every dollar. So you could make a fortune today. And I had money in there. This is sick. This is not fair. I'm like pissed. And why is this thing so far behind? I already changed it. Only this computer. It's got to be something in my BIOS. A lot of resistance right here. 416.60. 416.60. What do you have? 50. 50. What am I at? Oh, that's right. We're going to move it up one. Now it's 50. There you go. Anybody get in any of those contracts? Did anybody? Oh, so he alerted that in pre-market. In pre-market. I just don't see it. Of course, because you can't prove it at this point. You can't go back that far in the statements. There's nothing in his alerts. 1:53 p.m. on the 30th. Nothing. Go back. Well, yeah, I gotta go back to pre-market. Let's go back to pre-market. Let's see. 2155 9:17 a.m. Here we go. We need to get it over for shelf. I'm checking for shelf. That's already out of pre-market. In pre-market on today's date, 9:22 a.m. like a hedge. $4 crack shelf on 10x. There is nothing in here. I'd like to see where that is. It's not there. I'm sorry I just can't handle when people do things like that. I don't see it. Wow, Tesla, new high again, 193 on Tesla. Boy, Tesla is rocking. Be back up to 200 soon. I love it. Wow, imagine just 2 weeks ago was at 101, and now we're up $92. $92. If you had just bought 100 shares, let's say, even an option that went out a month, you could have made a lot of money. Lobby. Anybody have any questions? Anybody? Anything going on in your head you want to talk about? Anybody get into any contracts this morning at all? Look at that Tesla. 193.65. Next step 75. Just hit it. 175. Just hit 174. 193.74. This is tremendous. This is tremendous movement today on Tesla. Good for Tesla. Look. Take a look at this. We'll go out to hit 194. Let's edit it and just make it 194 now. Because that is our resistance at this point. Making this, let's 192, let's say 50. That's gonna bring us 192.50. That's perfect. Right between the upper and the 13. Very strong, very strong. There's your lower. There's your upper. Look at this thing move today. Look at that. Just hit 194.63 high today and came all the way back to 193.60. That just hit a spike and came down. That means it took out all the puts, all the people that puts, okay? It took out all their stop losses. And then he goes, watch, he'll go right back up again. That's how you make money when you have a lot of money. And right there, that gives you 843,000 shares. You tell me that's not manipulation. Right here, you only 790. Look at this, 816, 580. There's a tremendous amount of stock being traded here. Wow. Let's see. If we look at Tesla right now, okay, Tesla has an average. Okay, let me go back to the summary. We have an average, wow, an average day's range of 144 million, and right now it's only 10:47 in the morning. All right, and this is Tesla. Now we have 68 million already traded. That's 70. That's almost half of the average, and it's only the market's only open an hour and 15 minutes. That's tremendous. Big things happening. Big things happening. All right, let me go back. I don't know how many people are watching Tesla, but watch it on your own time. No, I'm just kidding. Who am I talking to? There's only 10 of you in here. I can't get a crowd today. Nobody wants. What are they watching? Deck? What's Deck on? SPY. That's why. Nice drop from crack. Starting to flag. High of day. Look at all the comments here. Some people, they do the same things all the time, and they expect different results. Just doesn't happen. If you keep doing the same things over and over and over, what do I got? Trying to. Or 1662, new high a day on the SPY. What did I have it at 50 or 60? I had it at 50. Let's move it up a little bit as it moves up. There you go, 60, 65, 65, 66, 65. All right, so there's all your resistance. And look at that. I put that target up there, 416.75. We're going to hit that. I mean, you all can see that, right? So let's put this now at 417.25. Let's see if we can get up there. We got to get over 417 first, but that's why I got to move it back up. You can see it's moving. Let's see, we got some profits there. I'm looking over in Deck's room. He's got some profits. Nothing big. 800. Young Jetty. Good for him. Kudos to Jedi. All right. Good deal. German boy. Somebody new in there. 21,000. Just nice. Guys, somebody made $21,000 today. Scott. How could that be 21? Oh, no. Equity 21. He made $1,498. Looks like he made 21,000. He made $1,498. Good job. Good job. That was today. Doesn't say what he made it on. Be nice to know what stock. Okay, that was Justin Gale or something like that. I don't know. Engineer, let's see. Yesterday did bad with Deck today. Not finally. You never learn. Wow. Called it earlier from lower view up to upper view up. Okay. All right, folks. Boy, I hit a home run. For those of you who, and there's not many of you in here right now, but I alerted that going down to the lower VWAP and told you all right over here that this would be right over here. Where's the upper VWAP? Right there. I told you it would hit that upper VWAP. And it did, and it's continually traveling. And there's the 417, right? There's my, look at this, 417.25. It's 3 times my upper alert's been hit, okay? I've been right on today, and I couldn't trade. Can you believe this? This sucks. You know what? I'm going to show you something, all right? I'm going to just give you an idea of something. 412.83, this is a call. Let's go here and go to SPX call. That's in green. If you go from right here, all right, 764 to 3160. 3160, all right? So figure 31 minus 8. 31 minus 8 is 23. That's $23 at 5 contracts would have made you $12,000 from 10 o'clock, 10:12 to 10:50 right now, and it's still going up. And I called this to this room before. From lower to upper, and it's still going. There would have been no reason. You could have come out of 1 contract, 2 contract, and still been making money. I called this right on. That was a spot-on call. And it's exactly what I've been trying to teach you guys as far as watching. And I told everybody, go back. I said, go back to December 4th and watch every trading day for the first 2 hours of the day. We're not even in the first hour and a half. That's all you needed to do, to see the way the actual SPY moves. And when you do that, you're going to learn how to play the manipulation of it. And I've been right on. And I spoke to somebody whose aunt owns one of the big finance companies, and they are manipulating the SPY every morning. And she told me, don't trade it. Don't trade it unless you know what you're doing. And I'm telling you, I know what I'm doing. I've been calling it, I've been telling you, and I've been right on. And yet I got 14 people here, and you go into what's his name's room, and he's got 60, 70 people in there following to make 100, 200, 300, and I'm showing you how to make thousands. And I've been right on. Don't listen to me. Keep doing the same things you keep doing over and over and over, and you'll keep losing the same amounts of money. Me, I'm just a scaredy cat. But you know what? Some of you are young, you got more patience. Truthfully, that's what you need here, patience. You'll know that every time we go to a bottom, if you watch this thing, every time it goes up first, and it just wait. Don't even play it down. Unless it hits the top VWAP, then play it down to the bottom VWAP, and then you can switch gears and go. So you only do 2 trades a day, and if you held on, you just were patient. Go to the 5-minute. If it's hard, go to 10-minute. Look, watch what a 10-minute looks like. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 minutes. You never would have got out. All right? Go to 5 minute. You would have got a little scared a few times. So you got 5, 10. Still didn't come down enough for you to get out. 20, 30. You got to say, I'm that much. I'm okay. I'm okay. You could even do, so it went $1 here. I believe this was $1 at one time. 4.14 to 4, see? 14. It wasn't even $1. It was about 50 cents. But you see, if you stayed here in the 5 minute, you would have stayed all the way to right here. And maybe here you'd say, you know what? I'm getting the hell out of here. I just made $10,000, $12,000. I'm going to at least take half. I would take it all. Because that's just me. But you see what you're looking at? Why aren't we doing this, huh? And I keep telling you every day with the SPY. I keep showing the SPY, and showing you the SPY. And Tesla is another one. Let's go to Tesla today, all right? I always talk about Tesla. Same thing. It hit that bottom. It went up to the top first. It did a fake out, came down, hit the bottom, and then from here, look what it did. All the way to the top. Did the exact same thing. So you could have done the same thing in here. Okay? And the only difference is on Tesla, you're going to go dollar for dollar on your options. Okay? But with SPX, you're going 6 or 7 to 1 on the actual SPY on your options. So $7 for every dollar. So if this did 3, you just did 21. And if you only had 5 contracts, you just made $10,500 on the SPY. And that's why I don't trade. I don't trade Tesla. I trade SPX. I watch the SPY. I trade SPX. And I jumped in today on a call, and they wouldn't let me in. They canceled me out. I'm so sad. I'm just writing someone real quick. Okay, folks, where are we at here? Where are we at now? Anybody think this is going to start pulling back down? I do. I think we've reached the peak here. Now, I could be wrong. Now, let me just take a look real quick at FinViz. We should be up a couple of hundred or 100. Let's see. Wow. How can we still be down in the Dow? We just ran to 417 and the Dow is down 60 points. That is amazing. But the S&Ps are up $60. That's the SPY. But the Dow is still down. Anybody watching Lucy or TENX or BINO, ZBSA? Those are your top stocks today. All right, just letting you see that. Letting you know that, I mean. Wow. I'm not getting much response from you guys today. I could go do my own thing. Or 1650 resistance right now. So we're at 416.50. We got a higher day of 417.40, which hit right there. 417.25, 14. I was right there on it. I told you the next one would have been about there. I'm going to leave that upper right there. The lower, I'm going to remove it and just leave it as the lower VWAP plot. See what happens there. I can see we went all the ways up. I think we're gonna have some pullback, maybe back even as low as 415. It'll put us right here, 415.50. That's where I put the support. I know the support is higher right now, probably around 416, but I'm gonna leave. Let's see. All right, let's see if I move it up. Let's move it up. 416. Let's see what we got. And our resistance, 416.50. It's a very, very tight. Let's go down to 75. Should be right there. There's 1, 2, 3 across. Yeah, 79, 75. Perfect. I can see it. If you look here, you got right there. You have support, 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 and old resistance right there at 415.75. So you can see it. It's exactly right. Okay, I'm just talking to somebody now who wants to do one-on-one with me. I have a couple of people who Vassar. I'm just talking to that other person from where you're from. I'm going to do one-on-one with her too. So maybe I'll introduce you guys. I think you're both in LA. Anyway, let's see what we got here. So we're pulling back up. Our resistance has gone up slightly. And the next place up, let's see, would be 75. Let's bring it back to 75. Perfect, right on. Okay, so 75 and then 75. That gives you your dollar channel. So we're on the top of the channel. But on the other hand, if we continue to go back up again, here's our upper VWAP plot has moved. This shows a down arrow. Let's see what happens because we squeezed down. That's here. That's your squeeze down here. Is your squeeze down here from here. So we're coming out of that squeeze and then we're coming back up again. Let's see what happens. So we are trying to climb again. I'm going to bring this back up to 417. I think our resistance right now is about 417. And then again, I'm going to say here on our upper target, not that we're going to reach it. I'm not saying we're going to reach it, but I got to take this out of the way. I'm going to say 417.75 is going to be 417.75 will be a lot of resistance, but we pushed through on 416.75, so we're gonna have to wait and see what happens here. All right, if you keep charting, if you keep up with the charts, okay, then you won't make the mistake. You walk out to the bathroom, you go to your kitchen, you get something to drink. Good morning, engineer. You do all those things, you know, and hold on 1 second. Okay, just a private message I had to send to someone. That the SPY is, yes, under the trend line right now. Not the trend line. If you want me to put the trend lines back, I don't really like trend lines on the SPY, but let's just see here. Let's go from the bottom here. Boom. This is how we draw a trend line. We're going to the bottom here. And let's go to exactly where we are right now, but go a little bit past it, okay? Boom. All right. I don't know if I got it exact. Is it moving? All right, it's right on. You can see the tip right on the line there. And then if I want to do it this way, I could go across. I want to take a moment here where I'm up here. All right. And then I'm going to go to 4, but look across to the right and want to see it say 4, 17, 14. There's 11, 12, let's see, 14. Perfect, I got it. Okay, so there you go. So you can see we're not in a squeeze. We're more in a channel, a parallel channel. So it doesn't show that there's a squeeze coming. It doesn't mean that a squeeze can't happen, okay? Now, you could draw from here too. We came up. All right, so we came up. Let's look across 4, 17, 14. I got it. And now let's draw down this way. And that part shows there is a squeeze. All right, so what we do is get rid of this line to the left, remove left extension, remove left extension here. This way you can always cancel left extension on trend line 16. And let's see, I don't know where this one was drawn from. All right, so you can see here, where we came to here, the highest point is slight declining, not much. And then here's our daily. This is for our day from here, from our highest point. Let's see if we get rid of this. Cancel the left. So we did it from right here at 10:12, okay? Because it was a low point. You see that, the arrow? That's where we hit a low point. If you look across, that's a low point, all right? And that's the lowest point right here where we can get across to see our high points up here, all right? Next thing is there's a high point here. Now, if we came from here, it would change it slightly. If I went from here and I did it to here, it would be slightly different, which would show more of a squeeze coming in right here, which is possible. So it could be anywhere from here to here, all right? This shows a parallel. This shows a squeeze coming, all right? So this is just in a now period of right now. Let's get rid of the extreme right. Watch. Okay, so you can see, and I know it looks confusing, but what it's done is it's put us into a diamond. Okay, and where are we going to end up into the next diamond? Are we going to end up above, parallel, across, or below? All right, so this is our day, a full day. This is our now, right here, right from here to here. All right, and like I said, this takes us into a parallel. If I extend this to the right, I took it out because I don't want you to see too many lines. Extend to the right. This makes us in a parallel with no squeeze. I'm going to take that out. All right. Let's remove right extension. If I take out my daily and just leave my now in here, all right. This is my daily. This is really, it's daily. It shows us that we're coming into a squeeze, and I think if that's true, and I'll take this away. All right, because we're going to end up above it anyway. All right, let's remove that drawing. And there's our lines now. So we had the one here. You can still see it. I can take it out, use my daily, remove the drawing, and then it shows that we're going to squeeze. Which way, nobody knows. But the flow is going up. We're above the VWAP right here. Oh, shit. Fire alarm in my building just went off. You hear that? I can't stop that. And it's going to go for a while. Damn. I don't know if this is a test or the real deal. So you're going to have to give me a second. I got to make sure that the building's not on fire. Okay? I'll take my phone with me. If I don't come back, I jumped. Oh, I'm on the 7th floor. Sorry about this. Fantastic. Fantastic. Is that annoying or what? I actually have a piece of rubber in my closet. There's an alarm, and in the back bedroom in the closet there's an alarm. And this is a condominium, and it's through the whole building. And look at this thing. Tesla just hit 196.75, folks. It is still moving up. It is still moving up. 196.75. Let's see what I got here. 196.75 is the new resistance point, and that means 196.75. Let's edit the support to 195.75. 195.75. That's no good. No. That's wrong. 194.75. There you go. 194.75, and it's dropping quick as it went up. Perfect. That's perfect. 194.75 and 196. You got to leave $2 on there. And remember, I told you this was coming to a squeeze up here when I walked away, but I told you I didn't know which way it was going, and I thought that it. And you can see all the resistance is right here. So the truth is, this upper one was not the right one. The one I had before, I'm going to remove this, and I'm going to do it from right here to right there where we were. All right, and you can see it leveled off. It hit its high. All right, from is it pre-market? No, there isn't. But this is the moment in now. All right, let me just remove, cancel left, and then you see I told you one way or the other it was coming into a squeeze, but we didn't know which way. If it continued to go up, yet Tesla pulled back at the exact same time. So it followed the market. And this one here, all right, we're going to remove that drawing. Hold on. Which one? Trend line 15. Trend line 15. And then we're going to put it back, all right, from another point of here. Let's see. Here we go. We can go back to the same point, and then we just carry to where it's at now. And then we can see where the next squeeze might be coming. All right, so we're still in this area here. If I would have done it for anywhere else, it would have been done from right here. As we moved up the line, this would be the next low point of a support, okay? This is a support right there. That's your support. So if I take this out, it's going to change it, and I'll show you what it does. Let's take off the trend line 17, and let's do it from here. As we moved up, and bring it to here, right there. But bring it in front of it. Do it in front. All right, because if you want to cancel the left extension anyway, you don't want it to lose your line. So I can cancel my left, and then you can see exactly where I came from, and you can see we're in another squeeze pattern. And if we hold here, and now our support, all right, our support is more 416. I have 415. I got to move that up, and that's going to be 416, and let's say it's probably 35. I don't know if it's 35 or 25, but let me see. There you go. It's 35. So I got it right. And you can see there was support there, and here, and double time here and here. So 435, you can see we hit that before. So you can see what's happening here now. So we're probably going to pull back up again one more time. I don't think it's over yet, all right, for this. This noise, I hate it. The fire department's got to come here to turn that off. Can you guys hear that really loud? Somebody tell me. Difficult to trade now? Yeah, it is difficult to trade now because you're right, engineer. Because right now you can see where we are in this channel. The channel got tighter. So we're looking at right now, we're looking at from 417 to 416.35. It's only 65 cents. And we're getting tighter and tighter. So right now, until we know if we're going to shoot up one more time, you're gambling. If you're going to gamble, we're at the low part towards support. So if we end up down here in this area, in this triangle, okay, across, we're still consolidating at this point. But if we can get back above, we're still bullish as a stock. We're above the VWAP, okay? We're way away from the lower VWAP down here. We're not near our upper target yet, but not that far either. All right, my upper target I put to 417.75 because each time we kept coming up to our target and we hit 416.75, and there it is. It's a pullback for right now. But don't be fooled. It could be a fake out, breakout down. All right. So you think it's going to go down, and you start going into a put, and boom, boom, boom. Watch it jump back up again. Be careful. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen. I don't have a crystal ball. Right now, all I'm telling you, Deck is buying a put. Yeah, watch him get faked out. Deck gets wrong a lot of times. Okay. Let's just sit back and watch Engineer, and let's not do anything at this point because we are gambling. And he did a put there. There's the 1 minute. If I look at the 5 minute right now, what do I see? I see a put. Okay? And if I look at 10 minute, and you might be right. I'm not saying Deck's not right. I'm just saying be wary of fake out breakouts. And if we look at the 1 hour, watch this. We're still going up. That's a slight reversal. So anything can really happen at this point. I'm going back to the 1 minute so we can see the consolidation. All right, there's your second. That's confirmation. So from right now, we did go down from 416.50. We're down 35 cents. Let's see if we can hold 416. All right, so I'm going to bring my support down, and I'm going to bring it back to 416. All right, and let's see if we can hold the 416. If not, then we're going to end up back down again, and Deck is right. Okay, I'm not saying Deck's always wrong, but Deck's not always right. But he's following his chart. If you go on the 5 minute, this is what it shows you. Now, do you want to chase that? We don't know. We got to wait. If you are not in it already, then you got to wait to see if 416 holds. Okay? Otherwise, you're chasing. And even if it was right, and you say, oh, I should have gone. If you're going to do that, then make sure you have a tight stop loss. But you see what's happening? It's trying to climb again. It's trying to climb. Let's see, 3 minute. There you go. Look on a 3 minute. See what's happening here? So, can you guys hear the noise? Can any of you hear that noise in the background? Somebody answer me. Of course you can. I guess not. Well, if nobody's listening, then I guess I'll take a break and I'll turn the sound off. I'm asked like 3 times, can you guys hear that noise in the background? Yes or no? You can. Is it annoying? Very annoying? Just busy. Okay. Heath. Is it annoying? Like very annoying? It's annoying for me. Nice pullback on Tesla. Tesla pulled back quite a bit. It pulled back all the way to 192.90. I'm going to edit this down. Wow, that's $2 almost. 192.90. Okay. That's going to bring down our, well, it won't change our high, but it will change our resistance down to 193.75. 193.75 resistance, and now Tesla's falling and the SPY will be falling. Deck was right. Okay, and 192 right now. It's really dropping fast. It must have heard the alarm in my house. Hum of some sort. Yeah, well, it's because I got it muffled the best I can. I can't take it off the wall because if I break it or I change it anyway, they see a signal and they know in my apartment that I've altered with it, which is illegal. Well, it's a good thing if there's a fire at 3 in the morning, but at least it's about twice what it is now if I pull the rubber off. I have a rubber in front of the speaker. I need to put another piece of rubber on top of that. Activate. Let's see. I'm going to get rid of this. Remove my lower. Same here. That's why I don't like trend lines on the SPY. You can make them, but they change too quick. It's so volatile of a stock. Why 416.50 is important? Very important. Because 416.50, let's see, I'm at 417 here. 416 right now. If you look, I'm at 416 on support. But you can see here, see what happened here? There was a lot of resistance at 416. Then the second one, there was at 25, and then here at 50. All right. So I don't know where 416.50 is that important, except I don't remember where it was in pre-market, and it's changed. 402 was low 2 days ago. What was the high in pre-market? Does anybody know? The high in pre-market was 415. Let's see. If I leave 415 right there, and I go across, what do I got here? 413. 415 was the high in pre-market. So I don't know what 416. I don't know what 416.50 is. Are you going to tell us why it's important? Is that what Deck told you? There's nothing across here. Right there. There was resistance there. Right there. 416.50. Twice. So that's the next point of resistance right now. 416.50. Deck was saying about 416. Those are resistance points because you have to go back in time. You have to go back, and I'm not going back on my chart. Probably the last 50 days to go see where 416. You remember before when it dropped before 400, you'd have to go back to that point when we were above 415 in the past to see where 416.50 played a part. That's why. Okay, I'm just not there right now. All right, I have to go back in time. I'd have to go. You can actually go into history. Let me just see something if I can do that. Historical data. And let's see how far it goes back. Yeah, you can do it that way. All right, here we go. 402 of high that day, 400. No, it hasn't been since, I'll tell you, dividend. Hold on. Oh, they turned it off, thank God. 413.50, 417. August 22nd. August 22nd, there's the last time we were in that 416 area. Okay? So you'd have to go look to August 22nd. That's what's going to tell you right there. August 22nd. Oh shit, can I get it in here? And there was 77 million. Let's go. Yeah, August 22nd. That's all I can tell you. All right? So what you do is you go up to the SPY, you go up to the top of the page and where it says historical data, and then you just travel down there without changing your chart. You can travel down there on historical data until you find the date that you had that price range. And that'll show you. God, it is, well, I said that's resistance, but it's not. It already passed that. Okay? Right now, I'm telling you, our resistance is 417. You see how much resistance? 1, 2, 3, 4 times touch with one time with a doji above for 14 cents. So that's why I told you, if we get over that point of here at 417.38, then our next point is 417.75. Not 416. We've already passed that. 416, that was just above the 13 or the 21. If you look at the 21 day, the 21 would probably be around 416.50 for the 21 exponential. The 21 day exponential, 20 or 21. I'm not sure which one. I could probably add that into this here, in this Think script. You can actually add that. All right. There's ways to do that. I'm not going to change my page right now to show you, but I can do it. I know if I can concentrate, I can change it. I can write the code just by copying the old code and putting it into there and just changing the day. Anybody can do it. Well, not anybody, but I can. I've done it already because this Think code had a volume on the end and I got rid of it. I didn't want it because I have my volume, you see right above. And the volume was only showing me for that candlestick, not for any other candlestick. So if I could go here and it would show me over there, I would have kept it. All right, this is 3 minute. Let's go back to 5 minute, go up to 5 minute, and you can see we're coming back up again. So we had a pullback to 416. John, 416. Just remember that. Did I give it to you straight? I think I'm more right, and I'm telling you, I don't think it was 416.50 that was as relevant as 416 was, which was your support. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Right now, we're in a good channel. We've moved up. Now, here's the important thing. Let's go back to the 1 minute for a second, because we know we're moving up. All right? And let's go here. And if you look at this now, and let me get out of here. That's the trend lines. Push this back on the hand so I can pull this down. You can see as we moved up, and watch across to the right, okay? As we move up, we keep making higher lows, higher lows. Now, we got to a point up here, we got to the higher lows. We pulled back here and went back to the same place as we did on this side here at that 416 mark, 417 actually, on the resistance. We came back down and we started to create lower lows, so we thought the whole thing was pulling back. Tesla did the same thing at the same time. Question is why? If I look at the time, that was at 11:09, and if I look, there was no news at 11:09. 11:09, Kramer says mistaken selling creates opportunities to buy dips. Who cares what Kramer says? Whatever Kramer says, do the opposite. At 11:11, but this started to happen right there at 11:09. So whatever it is, there was no news to support it. It was just a pullback. That's manipulation, folks. There's no other reason than heavy manipulation or some large mutual fund or something that has the SPY or Tesla in it that was selling off position to take profits. I wouldn't doubt it. And they took profits here, and now it's coming back up again. But what's happening now, if you look here and then you look here, we're starting to form lower lows. So though we came back up, we have to see what happens here. We could come back. We want to see if we're going to form a lower low, or if we go up a little bit one more time and then form another lower low. So that's what we have to watch for right now. It's 11:30. We're getting closer to lunch. Okay? Thank God. Thank you, Lord, for taking that noise out of here. But thank God if there was a fire and that noise was there, right? What do I take first? I go looking for my cat. I have to go grab my cat. That's the only thing. And a pair of pants and my wallet. Jesus. What do you grab first if there's a fire? I take my drugs and I put them in the safe and I save them. I once free. No, I can't tell you that story. You'll throw me out of here just because. Patient. What do I got patient communication for? Reyes. Forget Reyes. Okay. Yes, if it goes under 416.50, it goes to 415. Okay, and but it went under 416.50 and it went to 416. It's got to go under 416 support first to hit 450. So I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know who said that, and I don't agree with everything everybody else says. Just letting you know. I'm just pissed today because I called it, and I would have been up about 10 grand today. I called it, I told you guys, and unfortunately, I didn't get to trade it, and I had the money. I had the money in there. This is like not fair. And just to show you, if I can find it in here, hold on. Here we go. Can I screenshot that? No, you can't. You can't screenshot the page. Not here. Chart. Can I screenshot that? No. Yeah, you can. But it only screenshots, yeah, it only screenshots that. I would have shown you my whole option buying power. It says option buying power $101. That's what I left in my account before. It says net liquid day trades $30,101. Then it shows day trading buying power 120,000. I can trade today stocks, but I can't trade options. That's not fair. That's just not fair. I put the money in before 4 and it should have been cleared. What am I going to do? Go fight with them? There's a reason for everything, but I would have made 10 grand today. I can't believe it. It's just not fair. I put the money in. I couldn't afford to put that money in, but I said I can't take any more. I wanted to wait till my 50,000 got back, which it still hasn't. I'm gonna have to call the bank. Something is wrong. Let me just take one more check in the bank account and see if it came in after 9. I looked before 9. It wasn't there. Come on. Okay. Go in, go in, go in. And it's not there yet. My money is not there. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's 4 business days already. My money's not there. This sucks. Okay, we're in a consolidation period. Coffee time now for me. Be back. Okay, you got it. Let's see. Okay, I'm upset. Channel active trader. Let's see. Let's put that there on YouTube and Deckmore Saturday boot camp access. I wonder if I get it for free. Deckmore. I don't know if I want to do it. Okay, that takes care of that. I was looking at this on Logic box today, folks. It's for doing better trading. It's a trading box. So I'm looking at some other stuff right now. Okay, and let's see, everything good here. Yep, volume's good. My 1720, that's good. Anything else? All right, we're finally projecting good. Let's see what this looks like. That's not right. Charts. This doesn't look right. Well, how many minutes am I on here? 1 minute. That's on 3 minutes. That's impossible. All right, I gotta. For some reason, my TradeCaster in my second computer is slow. I don't know why, but that doesn't affect you guys. Thank God. Now it's showing 19, where my regular is showing 22. I don't even know what's going on. And let me just see something real quick. This is his room. So AK's not there. And what happened to... He's gone. Kush. Bet she's got a bunch of people still in there. He does. Okay, give me 1 second. I just need to put something up in Kush's room for a second. And oh, I don't want that. Not that, not that, not that. I just need to get rid of that. Okay. Bingo. All right. And let me just put one more thing. Come on. 500. That's no good. Let's see if I can grab that off of my desktop. Here it is. I got it. Okay. Got it. Got it. I know you're all wondering what I'm doing. All right, we're about to pop through resistance one more time. Okay, let me get out of there. Pop out of there. Okay, we're good. Let me close that. I'm trying to close as many things as I can that I'm not using at the time because I don't know why I am actually going so slow. And there are certain things I just need to leave open all the time. How we do it over there on YouTube, I see there's 15 people over there. I just want to shout out. Sorry about the noise before, but listen, you guys are free, so come on and take a free ride. No more music. Last time I played music, I lost a whole day's video, so we can't do that. All right, and Tesla's trying to make a comeback again. So Tesla now, for anybody who's listening, if you've got a chart, you can bring your support back up to 193.25. All right, I'm doing it with you. 193.25, and then your resistance you're going to bring up to 194.50. Okay, actually make that 195. 195. 195. Okay, so 195 on the resistance, 193.25. It's got to be higher than that. Let's go a little higher. Let's go to 193. I'm going to go 50. Just go a little bit higher. I'm leaving a little bit more leeway than I usually do, just because of the way it's moving all day. All right, and I'm back on the SPY. Trading Shark, what's going on? All right, all's good. All is good right now. Okay, now 416.58. 416. We're gonna move. Let's see, 416. We're only at 416 here. 416, and we're at 417. We're gonna move this up. Okay, it's gonna be very tight. 416. Let's go to 416.25. Let's see what it leaves us on the chart. It's not very much. 416.10. How could that be? What did I do? 415? Oh, it didn't catch. 416.25. There you go. It's not even correct. 416.35. Let's go 35. Edit. 35. 416.35. All right, puts us right there, right below that tip. That's 40. You got 3 tips on 40. $85. Let's leave this at 85. 416.85 for right now. We're going to keep it tight so we know exactly where we are in the channel. Actually, it's a little higher, and this is 75. Is 80. Let's bring it down to 80. Closer to 75. 80. There you go. You got 2, 1. You got 1, 2, 3. 80. And then here is 40. Where am I at? Let's see if we can hold this area. Watch, I'll put it in, it'll go below. 40. All right, so we got a very, very tight channel here, folks. Got to be really careful. All right, because if it's going to drop, it will drop back down to 416 again. 416 is that crucial point. So the point to watch out for, I'm going to put it in here, is for, let's do it over here on the other side. Okay, 416. All right, edit this, 416. We're going to call this lower target for now. Lower target to watch. All right, on the right, make it green. Lower target to watch right there for now. All right, we have no lower target below because our real lower target would have been, hold on, let me get rid of this. This here, which is a low VWAP. We're nowhere near that. That's why I'm not using that at this moment. All right, just want to show you why and why I'm doing things. But right here was another catch place, 416, then 416.50. We got 33 right there, 35 right there, 45. It was 45, and then here is 50 where we're at right now. We got it at 40, and we're dropping. It's not holding. It's not holding. So again, what's the next low point? 25. Let's see. We can't hold this. It's going to drop. If we drop below 416, there's our lower target. Let's see what happens here. I wouldn't be trading this right now. I mean, if anything, I'd be in a put. You should have been in a put already up here. When you were at 417, right there, when it started to turn around, that's where you should have been in your put. Remember before I said it'll go up, come down? Let's see how far low it comes down this time to see if we form a lower low. So right now we haven't. All we formed is like a head and shoulders, really. Small head and shoulders. So let's just see. I wanted to see if this was going to give us another lower shoulder. So we came up, we built, we came down, we started to build higher lows again. We got to a certain point, but it was still lower than here, so we have lower lows. But then we filled, then we made another higher low, all right, which shows that it's trying to go up. So if we were to go and do, let's say, a trend line for the timing now, okay, you could have done something like here, a high point right there. Let's go right in front of it, there, like that, okay, and we can get rid of this point to the left. This is now, and then if we go from here, to, I'm going to leave the doji out of there because I think that was a test mark. But either way, you can see what's happening here. It's a parallel. It's not going to show us anything. It's not going to help us. So I don't like, sometimes I just don't like trend lines when it comes to what do you call it? It only shows us, we go from the day, and anytime we're lower, it's going to show we're in a descending triangle. So instead of putting the lines on to see from 417 is $1, it's descending. All right, we're descending right now, and it was still continuing down. And we're starting to break below. A little bit lower. I'm going to put this down. I'm going to edit that lower to 415.50. Who said that before? Somebody here say that? 415.50. That's going to be our lower target. I don't think it'll be that low. 75. Or here, back to 416. Let's say probably 75. Remember, 75, there's a lot of resistance going up on 75. There could be a whole point at about 81, 82, 83 going down. I'm just putting it so it's not on the same lines, but we're dropping and dropping and dropping. But on the same hand, we're not moving that fast. Let's look on a 5 minute, and you can see there's our pullback. And if worse comes to worse, we'll end up back here, end of day. And that'll be, we had to move up, and we had to move down. Let's see if we went to yesterday. Okay, let's take a look at that. It was a totally different day. See, it was a totally, but you know what? We had the Fed's meeting, that's why. And then once we had that Fed's meeting, it went all the way back up. So this can be, we hit a new high, and then we're coming back down. We could end up coming down slowly. I don't know why we're over 400. I don't see any changes in our economy, truthfully, that should put us in that position. Let me just take my vitamins. I forgot. There's Bill in here that needs to be taken. Okay. Okay. That's a good. And now, for breakfast. Damn, can't get this thing out. I need a new cup. My top broke. Can't believe this. Okay. We're back to these pure protein bars. Really good. So if you've never eaten one. 19 grams of protein, 2 grams of sugar, and 180 calories. We'll just call it breakfast. Anybody have breakfast? I can eat all the eggs I want, but, and there goes Tesla back down. Now Tesla, here we go. Watch this. Tesla pulling back. So Tesla, 196.20, 190. I'm sorry, 192. I mean, 192 will be the next support for Tesla, and that brings this to 192. Is 193.50. I'm keeping them larger because of the amount of the moves today. There you go. Which it looks right anyways, very, very close. There's your Tesla. Okay. Go back to the SPY. SPY in the sky. Okay. Anybody here do any contracts today and do well? Let the room know. Let us know the contracts that you did, where you got in, what contract, why you chose that contract. This thing's stuck together. They're so good. She ran out for coffee and never came back. She's still here. Where is that? Bassa, look at your private message, Bassa. I hope you're still sitting on the sidelines. Did you trade today, Bassa? And if so, how did you do? Be honest. Either tell me or tell the room. Taking a long time to type that out. Excellent. Smart man. You're going to make money. Anybody else who's not doing what they should be doing, if you're chasing stocks and losing over and over, then you need to get with me. I will show you and teach you how to be profitable. Don't rush it. I'd rather see you hold back a few days. Listen, I got money in my account today. I have plenty of money, and they refused me. They refused the active trader to trade. They rejected me. I can't believe it. I'm so upset. Here's your 5 minutes. Go back to the minute. You can see what's happening here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 touch on the support. So if it's not breaking through, it could go back up. Let's see if that's what it does. Plus, it's lunchtime, folks. Okay, we're almost at lunchtime. Maddie, are you trading today? Maddie boy, are you busy? Are you in Deck's room? Where are you? Why am I? Okay, no trades for me. Wanting to see what the big earnings tonight will do. Excellent move. You know, the only thing is you missed out on a good alert, which was right here, which I did give the room. I said wait till it hits the bottom here, on the bottom of the VWAP plot. That's when you want to do that call. That's when I went to go in and they turned me down. So, it is what it is. Not happy. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Okay, let me just see something here. Where are they? How come I can't see here? Oh, messages. The account is in day is not enough available cash buying power for overdue to recently deposited funds still on hold. Buy plus 3. Okay, say buy 3 SPX 100. Call. See, I put in a 3. I did 3 SPX 100. So 3 contracts. February 2nd. 41.55 call, 12 live limit. So they screwed me. All right, let me go see. Here's the call, and it went all the ways up. Let's see, 41.55. That was a different contract. Okay, I changed contracts instead of 40. Oh, it's 41.55 is the contract. So what time was that? Let's see. Does it show the time? 9:53. So at 9:53. Hold on. What time was this? 10:12. So I got in a little early. It was about right here. This is where I wanted to get in on the SPY. It was SPX actually. So I got in a little early. I knew it was going to go long. All right, because I was following here around 9:53 right there. So when it came down to that point, I tried to get in. It went a little lower. Remember I said it went down a little lower, but I would have held because I knew if you're patient. So from 9:53, and I was trying to get in at 9:53, what I have to do is look at the contract. That was a green. Watch this. The 41.55 contract. That's what it was. 9:53. It was be at. Watch this. 9:53. I'll show you what I would have been up right there. So the price of the contract was, hold on, $14. $14. It went up to 31. That's 17. I would have made half of that. I would have made about $8,000. I said 10 before. I would have made about 8 grand. That's exactly what I said to you. And they held me back. I was going to hold it till it hit its high point of the day. That's what I keep telling you folks. And I'm taking my own advice. I did it and it held me. Hold on. I need to get back to red. So I did make the move. I did pull the trigger. Actually, I would have made less because I only did 3 contracts. I usually do 5, but today, since I was getting back into it, I only went 3. So I would have had 600 times $8. 600. I would have made about 5 grand. I would have made $5,000. I made the move. I would have held. I wasn't going to let go of it. It was all or none. And they rejected me. Yet I could have bought a stock. That is so unfair. Especially when stocks take 2 days to clear. And it was over 25,000 I put in there. It should have cleared instantly. They cost me 5 grand. I got to find another broker. I'm not happy with Ameritrade in a lot of ways. All right, Tesla went back down to the VWAP, which puts it at 191.75 would be now the support. 190. Oh, I lost it altogether. Great. Where the heck did it go? Uh-oh. I lost it. I wonder if it went down to $19. What did I do? Oh, there it is. I found it. It has to go to, $19. Edit. 119, 191.75. Okay, that puts it back. Then I just do this, and do price access, manual, auto, and apply, and that should bring it back on my chart, and there it is. Okay. And big deal. It went back up and down again. Let's see. Edit. Let me see if I can manipulate this thing a little. I'm just playing the Tesla for a second. Because the SPY's not doing anything. So it hit 191.25. Let's see, let's edit that. 191.25 would be support. And then resistance, 195.25. We're going to edit this to 192.50. That should be about right. 192.50. Okay. What I'm talking about is I changed the lines on another one so I didn't have to mess up the... so I changed it. So to here, it's right above the VWAP, and to here, which is right above the... You can see right above the 13. That's where we're at now. And we're above the VWAP. So we're still, and Tesla is still bullish at this point. Okay? And then we're going to go back to the SPY. Anybody else want to look at anything else? Any stocks you want to look at? Now, I brought that lower target in before. Hold on. Come on. I brought that lower target to 415.75. We almost got there at 90, I think. 87. 415.87. So I'm going to leave it there still. But I'm actually, if we're going down, I may bring this down to 50. So let's bring it down to 415.50, and then let's bring this to here, which is around. I'm gonna leave it 416. Back to that 416 again. John 416, and that brings this to 417. Actually, it was too high as it is. Let's just do the 75. Give it a 75 cents. We'll see if we can get above that. See, because we're really down here. Really, it's got to be 50. Let's go to 50. It's a little lower, but we're going to leave it right there. That's very tight. Okay? Now you can see we're building lower lows. We're building, see, lower lows to lower lows to lower lows. We're going down lower and lower right now. See? So we're coming from if you were here when it was at its upper point on the VWAP and you were patient and you said, okay, I'm going to hold it, you would have gone up and down. You might have gotten out here, gone up again, come back down. There's a few times you could have scalped in between there and made some money. So, but again, if we look at the 5-minute, we should be going down. And we are. You can see it. We are going down. And if I look at 10-minute, let's see. It shows we're just at that slight reversal, like it can go either way. Because at 416, as long as we stay above 416, we're still bullish at this point. So we just have to wait and see. Okay, there we go. Active. When do you think we really crash below the 410? I don't know. I didn't think we'd be above the 410. I don't think what they said yesterday is the truth, and I think we're closer. The minute we find out we're in that heavy into a recession, which we are, I think when the people wake up and see the light, I think we're going to crash below. That's when. But she's right. 416 finally cracked just now. It's trying to hold. It is still trying to hold, but will it? I don't think so. Why would it? Where's your news? 5:15. Major indices are higher following quarter earnings, and that's what's keeping it up right now is your earnings in tech and growth. Stocks are also higher in destination hopes following Wednesday Fed's decision and comments from Fed Chair Powell. There's only one good decision that I know of since Biden became the president. There's only one good decision he has made. Does anybody know what that is? Only one. Let's see if anybody here has an idea. I'm going to give you 10 seconds and then I'm going to write it out. The best decision. The best decision. See, that Biden has made since he became president was to there you go. Vaccine? No. Nothing to do with the vaccine. The best decision that Biden has made since he became president was to leave Powell as the federal chair. He's a conservative. And it's very unusual to see Democrats leave a Republican in the office of that high in nature. But he's the best man and best qualified. And though he knows that he can crash the markets by doing a half a point or 3/4 of doing what really needs to be done, that the truth is, if we had the right president in there to start with, he wouldn't have to do any of this. But he's being forced to do certain things because of the inadequacies of the president we do have. All right, so, all right, I'm going to put it down right now. We got support at 415.85. Remember, we're this close to that 50 mark. And right here we got 416.50. Here we got what? 415.85. So we only have 60, 70, 65 cents this way, and from here we're only down about 35 cents this way. All right, and there we go. There's the pull up. All right, now we're above the 13. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hoorah. And Tesla just pulled up too. Tesla's coming to the party. Doesn't want to be left behind. 193.25. 193. 10. Let's say 193.10 on support. I mean on resistance. Okay. I can't believe I can't trade today. Stocks. Who the hell wants to trade a stock? Why would I want to trade a stock? I want to make some money, you know, honey. What do we have doing in stocks today? Anybody know? Does anybody really know what time it is? Let's see. If I look into my scanner, and tell me what you see. I gotta take this out and put in a daytime scanner. Daytime scanner, 70 to 250, 70 cents to 250. Let's see, January. 70 to 250. Let's try this one. Okay, 4.0. I gotta bring this up to 5%. 5%. 5 minutes. 45,000 up to. Oh, I want to do. Let's do 375 on stocks. Scan. Not that I'm going to trade a stock that high. Really not much happening here. Nothing is shortable except for CBRX, which CBRX. Keep an eye on that one. CVRX as a stock. What else? We got Lucy. Lucy. I used to trade Lucy. But it's a penny stock now. Wow. Oh, those are the warrants. We don't trade warrants. ELYS went up about 40 cents. We have Silo, which is up about $1.30. Not shortable. I have penny stock Phase. Traded Phase before. I've been through a phase of trading it and not trading it. Let's see, 246, 27. That's nothing happening there. 176. Nothing there. There. 69 cents on CKPT. Checkpoint. I've traded that before. 883 EXAI. It's only up about 50 cents. There's really not much going on right now in stocks either. Let's go 3 minutes. Let's go down to 3 minutes. Rescan it. 5%. We've got Lucy again. I wonder what Lucy looks as the stock, not the warrant. 41 million here, 107, 260. SILO. Anybody watching SILO? And now let's go take a quick look. I'm going to look here. And Lucy. See, Lucy's the stock. Okay, I'm going to put Lucy in here. LUCY. TENX, 58%. TENX. TENX. And ZVSA. 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 Lucy popped up. CVSA. And what else? Anything else? Top gain is GNS. And GNS. Alright, GNS. Alright, let's see what I got. Let's go back to my charts. In here, I got Lucy. Lucy! Here's my watch list. Here's my highest right there. You see? Highest percentage return. Okay, let's go here. Lucy. Nothing special there. 10x, forget about. 10x is dead. I'm going to take it out. Where am I? Yeah, let's get rid of that one. GNS, Silo. Silo looks good. There you go. That just ran from 285 to 398. There's a slight pullback. Why is it moving? There's your news this morning. SILO. Anybody watching that? SILO? And let me just see. Lucy, half alert on watch. I'm going to put up Silo. So SILO. And I'm going to go into Silo now. I'm going to bring it up. And I want to see the statistics. And the next thing it's going to tell me is the float is only 2.56 million. There you go. Here's a stock worth trading right there. I can get rid of this. It's which one I say? Silo. So it's none to buy, so you can't short it. I'll get to the other ones. Let me see something real quick. Civis. This is dead. All right, this one's dead. Get rid of this one. SI. What the heck was this? Why can't I get in there? Something's happening. I'm stuck. Oh, bad. Error. My default. Could not. Okay, let's try it again. SI. SI come up. GNS. I'll leave that for now. Silo. That's the one. Okay. Silo. Very low. So let's see. 500 shares would be what? 500 would be about $1,700. That's it. 500 shares. If I can pick up 30 cents, not really much. Let's see. 398. 2, 3, 4. 500 shares. Here's your pullback. 13. Let me put Silo down. Where can I put it? I think I can use this for right now since I can't trade Silo. I'll use bottom left. I can't see it. Let's see. Price access, manual, auto. All right. Boom, bingo, bango. Now I can see the. Okay. You want to pull back. We got the pullback. 368. You had a pullback to 364. Let's see, I'll have 500 shares ready in case I decide to go in. And let's see. Do I want to touch it? Where are you guys? I can't see you guys. Just watch for a few seconds, okay, folks? Is that all right with you? Shelf alert on half watch. The best. 413. Not SPX. 413 would be the SPY. At the bottom of SPX. You should be watching. Why don't I see the crosshairs here? This thing's missing in here. It's missing all that stuff. Let's see. Price axis. Auto. Use log scale. I don't know if that's what I want. Show bubbles as percentages. Show price as percentage. Huh. Time access, general. Synchronized crosshairs positions. I don't know if I want to do that. Do I want to do that? Overlap volume off. Show trades. I don't want to do that. Show alerts. Let's see. What happens to appearance? There we go. Grid. Black. Grid. I don't see any difference. No difference. I don't know why this one's not coming up right. Okay, so 398, we got to pull back. It's not really moving much, so as long as it's not moving at the moment, I'll keep an eye on it somewhere else and go back to the SPY. There you go. And there's that pullback, see? 3, 4, 1550 is where I had the lower target. We didn't hit it yet. We're very, very close. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this lower target and I'm going to put it right below the VWAP. I'm not saying we're going to hit it, but I want to get it out of the way. And where is that at? 415. Perfect. Okay, 415. The lower VWAP will be the. We're going to take this, activate this down, bring it to there. That's 65. All right, 64, 65. Let's grab that. And let's say this. Got to come down even further. Activate. Right about there. Let's say 25. 23, 25. It should be close. Okay, there you go. Very tight channel. Very tight. So from 65, let's see. It's really 60. I'm going to bring it down just a little bit. I'm going to tweak it to 60. That gives us 40 cents from where we're at now. Let's see what happens here. And Silo, it pulled back, but it's not doing. I'm going to keep an eye on it for myself. Silo. I don't really watch stocks, but it's all I can trade today. If I can pick up a couple $100, I'd be happy for today, I guess. I could have made $5,000. I would have been happier. Okay. I need to open up. Where is that? Huh. See if I can open up WhatsApp in here. WhatsApp. Here we go. It's WhatsApp. 41612. We're going up. Let's see if I can. Just want to link devices. Link device. Come on. Use mobile data. Connect to Wi-Fi. Ah, Wi-Fi. I didn't have to be on Wi-Fi. Okay. Connected. Link device. There we go. Come on. Use the device. Come on. There we go. Bingo. Got it. Log it in. All right. Come on. Loading your charts. Look at that thing go. Whew. All right, get off my phone. All right, where am I now? There are 3 hours left. You've been sitting too long. You can. Thank you, Mama. My girl from China telling me to get up and move around. She doesn't want to see me get old too fast. Is this the Old Timers Group? Yes, it is. Welcome to the Old Timers Group, where time keeps on slipping into the future. Okay, we got resistance here now at Brown Cow. Let's just make it 35 for right now. Keep up with it. Keep up with it. I'm not telling you have to be exact, all right, but keep up with it. We're still going to leave this at 415.60. That's 40, 60, and 30. It's only 85 cents. 75 cents. Old and wise. That's right. I never got back to you on that other stuff, or you didn't get back to me. I don't know what happened. You were sick. You feeling better? Miss BTA? You feeling better? Hmm? There's Deck. Deck, what's happening with Silo? Silo! He's probably gone. He comes in so quick and he won't stay to say hi. Silo. Nope, he's gone. See? I should just delete it after he leaves. Anybody care about CBNA? As I said earlier, I'm keeping this stock on high alert to the next week. Okay, why? Oh yeah, that's Carvana. Okay, it's up $4. Oh, I still have it in there already. Okay, I don't need it twice. I got Silo too. Silo was a great deal this morning. Okay. I'm not watching it. Silo. Still the same place, not doing anything. Okay. He's pumping Carvana. Yeah. Well, he's already in it. He's holding it, right? What do you expect him to do? What's going on here? What's going on? Oh, my picture changed for a second there. 42. What do I got there? $3. This thing's slow. Why is it so slow? Don't get it. This one's slow too. Let's see where I'm at. 13, 14, 15. Okay, let's see. 15, 6. There we go. 7 seconds. 7 to 8 seconds delay. Okay. I don't know about the other computer. It's got a bigger delay. So you can see we got up a little higher. So we're starting to form, right? Look, if we go up here, then we're forming higher lows. That's what we're looking for. So we can activate this and push up, was it 50? 48, make it 50. Okay. And then we can move this one up a little bit. Activate it. I'm going to put it at 80. I like 75, but I'm going to leave it at 80. Otherwise, I got to go up to 95. 416. If I leave it there at 80, and that's 50, that's 70 altogether. 50 and 20. 70 cents in that. And we didn't hit that lower, which is good. We're still holding, but you can still see we're downtrending. Okay, where's our high? All right, so if we go to 5 minutes, all right, we'll go to our high of the day, and we want to put a downtrend in there. Boy, oh boy, let's go to. Oh, that was 15 minutes. That's why it didn't look right. Okay, and we do this, and we go up to the high, 417.14. Bingo. Okay, and to where we're at right now. Bingo. We're going to take away the left extension. Okay, beautiful. And then we can go from here. What was our low of the day? Let me just see that for a second. Low of the day was 412.88. Let me see if that's right. I want to refresh my page. 412.88. Wow. 412 right there. 88. Bingo. Oh, I missed it. I had it. Got it. I didn't get it. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Let's remove the left. Here's your whole day. From high, down, from low, up. Okay? There's your trend lines, folks. Let's go back to the 1 minute. What do you see? Tell me. First one wins a prize. What do you see? Now, let's make sure let's change this out and put it back to here. Our resistance is now, I don't want the trend line, I want the resistance. 416.50, all right? Which is fine. Maybe and here we have 415.80. Let's just see if we put it 85. I'm going to move it a little closer. That's 65. It's very, very there, and here, and here for support. Yeah, very good. 80. We're good. So we got 415.85 and 416.50. That's 65 cents. We're somewhere in the middle right now. Okay, so it doesn't mean if you're going to think it's going to go up. Now, also, what are we doing here? We're starting to build higher lows slightly again. Can we do that? If this stops here and then comes back up again, we're building higher lows. If it comes back down, we're not. So, the V old is mostly green. V, what is V? V. Is that a stock? A V? Visa? You're looking at Visa stock? It's up 34 cents. What is the V? Bueller, what is the V? V for victory? Volume. Well, you shouldn't put a dollar sign in front of it then. You should write out volume. That V dollar sign is a stock, okay? So I'm going to take that out of there because it's incorrect. Say the volume, all right? The minute you put a dollar sign in there, then you're saying that stock is Visa, and that's confusing, all right? So write it out. When it comes to volume, just put VOL, put volume, all right? So we don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, I got to question you. What do I got here? There are 3 of us there. Okay, let's take this one out of here. Let's see what do we got in here. Help crypto, about crypto. Okay. All right. He's still typing. The volume is good. The volume right now, well, the volume's a little low. If you look here, volume is 160, 127. Volume is still there. 57. Somebody's playing with this thing. Somebody who's got probably 300,000 shares worth is playing with this. 112, 100. It's 2, 400, 560, 660, 680, 690. 790, 890. Here's about 900,000 shares that somebody's playing around with. 1 million shares. It's the volume down, volume chat. It's the volume down, volume chart, or it's the volume down, volume chart, or all the New York Stock Exchange. Phew. Well, the only way to look at that, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't usually talk that way. But if you're talking about the stock exchange and what's going on, then I'll go here and I'll show you this. Okay? Oh, did I already have it up there? All right, there you go. So here's your stock exchange today. So right now, let me just you got 156. The Dow is down. Your Nasdaq's up 344, and your other one, your S&Ps, okay, SPY, Tesla, all your top stocks. Right here, this is your S&P right here. Those are your top 500 stocks are up, okay? But the whole overall Dow is down. It's very unusual to see this where this is up like this, but the Dow is down. So there's a lot of small stocks in between that are making enough difference, okay? And here's your top stocks today, the top gainers. So I'm not sure what you're trying to say about the volume. The volume is there because if I look at the SPY right now, and let me just refresh this. 81 million is the average, and we have over 40. So we're halfway there right now, and we're halfway through the day. So you got 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. That's 3 hours. There's 6.5 hours of trading in the regular day. And then if you go to Tesla, Tesla's got, okay, let me recycle that one, refresh. Tesla's got 144 million, and it's already done 119. So we're way over average on Tesla. All right, here, folks. Here's Tesla, TSLA. There's Tesla today. So we've done already 119, 120 million out of 144, and we have 3.5 hours left of our day, or 3 hours left. Okay, so I would we have 3.5 hours left. I'd say the volume is up there. Okay, especially on Tesla. So I took it. Good. Let's get rid of that. Deck's not doing anything. I'm the only one live. Let's see. Let's see. 8K. Okay. TNT's on 10X. He's on CBNA, and I'm still on that SPY. I don't know what it doesn't. Oh, it says it up on the top. SPDR. I like when it says it across the stock. 416. There we go. So now we've come across our trend line. We have moved up. All right. Um, we're still good on the bottom one. I'm going to leave it there for right now, but it has moved our resistance up slightly. All right, not much, but let's just move it to 60. And we hit 75. So let's say that our next resistance point is going to be 75. So it's going to be higher than it in its actuality, but it did touch it right there for a second. All right. And that's going to bring this up slightly too. It's going to bring our support up to let's just bring it up to 416. Back to that 416 support. And that brings us right there. One touch, two touch, right there. Right straight across. We know that's 416. It was a lot of resistance and it was also good support. So, and this, oh my God. I cannot keep three active traders, three trade casters open. I just can't. It knocks me off. It knocks me off. Takes me for a ride. All right, let's get rid of her. Okay. Dear, today you are calling your bank to force them to return your money. $38. Still can't hold that. There's so much resistance up there that it's coming back down to that 13 right there. That's your 13 exponential. So it's probably closer. Can't see the cloud. Here's your cloud, but it seems like the 9, 21, and 13 are all meeting together. 394. Nothing in here. 50-day was is that 50 or 13? 13. 403. Cannot see it. Let's take this away. Remove that. What happened to my line? See how that lines up. Extend to the left. It's so close. Look at that. See? It's close. It's up at 416. Actually, it's 417. It's high. That's where we want it to be, really. Remove the line. Let's go into 5 minute. Let's do it one more time. Get it right. Come on. 417. 14. Okay. Put it back to the 1 minute. Let's take that out. Put it in the hand. Give me a hand. Okay. See, it's trying to push up. It is trying to push up. We're at 75 now. Okay? Level. There's a lot of resistance there at that 75 level. Time to pop. Exactly. That's exactly. And that's what we're seeing. What do you... Let's see what your lines say. You got those parallel lines. What are you looking at? What is S bold? That's a volume counter thing. Volume. I don't know what the significance of that is. I've never used it, so I don't know. You'll have to educate me. Beulah, educate me. Why do you use that, and what does it tell you? Oh, come on. I don't have you in here. You have to educate me. Okay, now we got to the next level there, slightly up. 416.84. Still gonna hold at 75. It wants to push it. Huh. It's up volume, down volume, New York Stock Exchange. Okay. What is the down volume in the stock market? A down volume occurs when a security's price decreases accompanied by a high volume of trading. Down volume is a trading scenario that may be also referred to as down on volume. What up volume versus down volume in the stock market? Up-down volume is computed by totaling the stock's up and down volume when it closes. But what does it really tell us? Well, what does it mean? The stock goes down or high volume. Means heavy volume, price drop means only one thing for certain: there are more shares available for sale. Yeah, that's obvious. Then they're willing to buy us. Well, that's why I use level 2. It could mean that a lot of shareholders are dumping their stock. Well, the level 2 tells you that. All I gotta do is look at level 2 and it'll tell me if more people are selling than buying, then the market stock's gonna go down. If more people are buying than are selling, then the market's gonna go, then that stock is gonna go up. That's what it tells me. So what does heavy volume price drop in a stock mean? What does... There is less space for molecules to move and therefore collide more often, increasing pressure. If there's an increase in the volume, the molecules have been more space to move, then the collision happens less often and the pressure is decreased. Wow. That's what I need to think about. Shoot. Not. Is there audio for us? You don't have audio right now? I don't understand. No audio? There's audio here. It's got to be you. Refresh your page. There's audio. Go to that button on your chart and move the volume button across. I have volume. Can everybody else hear me? Can everybody else hear me? Can anybody here hear me? So I know it's not me. Okay, so it's not me, it's him. All right, see, everybody hears me, Beulah, so it's got to be you. Thank you, guys. Finally, I get a response. I have to scream to get a response. I'm just kidding. Okay, resistance on Tesla. Tesla is 194.50 for now. 194. Oh shoot, 1,904.50. Bingo, 194.50, and we're gonna go up on to 193 something. Let me just see exactly where it's gonna go. 193. Let's go to 193.25. That should be perfect. That gives us $1.25. Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's on Tesla. Now here you can see we're starting to move up. All right, so I'm gonna pull. We already cracked through here. I'm gonna remove that. And let's move this up a little bit more, and let's say let's just say our next point of resistance will be 417. So let's see if we can even get there. You asked me a question. Can I talk to you? Um, Look at the private message. I sent you a private message. Answer me there for now. You can always send me a private message. If you want one-on-one after hours or whatever hours I'm not doing live streaming, then it's $35 an hour for one-on-one, and I'll give you that full one-on-one. I promise you that. We will not be talking about other things other than for the full 1 hour of getting lessons and teaching you something. All right? You will get your money's worth. What's the go live button? Where does it say go live? Go live button. The live button, that's for your volume. You put that live button on and you'll get volume. If I put it on, then I'll get echo, so I gotta leave it off. But for you, that's what you want, the live button. That's where you get your volume from, my friend. That's why you have no volume. It's off. Push it across. That's a volume button. Push it on. I don't know where it says go live, but where do you see go live? Do you have volume now? You should have volume. If you push that volume, there's a button right over here on your chart, right above here. Let's see, where is it? Actually, it's below here. There's a button that you move across that says live, and that gives you your volume. I thought you knew that. I don't know that says go live. I don't know what it says. Let's see if I look at somebody else's. See if I look at Dex. It just says live. It doesn't say go live. You have to slide that across, and that'll give you, what do you call it? Did you figure it out? I sent you a private message. Answer. Okay, what do we got here? We never got past 90, did we? No, 92. So let's just bring it down a little bit back to, I hate to do this, 416. It's like I don't want to be exact, but that's where we're at. It's 416.90. And then here, let's see, activate it. 416. Let's say 416.50 for right now. Trend line support. 416.50. They're very, very tight. Only got 40 cents in there. Okay? Let's take this away for now. Remove it. If anything, we'd be from here to here. So we would be in the now moment more. So we'd be more like from here to there. Like that. Okay? We're still very bullish, okay? I'm going to take away my lower target. So when I get off later, I won't forget to take it away. And my upper target, we don't need it anymore, because if we use anything for upper target, it would be the upper VWAP plot. And the same thing for the lower. But for right now, our lower target would be 415.25 or the VWAP. All right? Can you allow others to talk on this show? No, I can. I have to bring you in as a special guest and through a Zoom. Then we bring Zoom in, and I get Zoom live between you and me, and then I take the Zoom and I move it over to a page through OBS and YouTube so that everybody else can see you on a small, and then you and I can talk live. Yes, it can be done. Why? You have something to offer? Do you want to talk to me about that on the phone later? About going live, being, But right now, it's not a back and forth type deal. Everybody be crashing. It has to be done on a certain way where it's being controlled, and that would be through Zoom. This particular Tradecaster is not set up to do that, so we bring Zoom in. But yes, I can bring other people, and I can bring speakers in, and I will do that. I am looking forward to that. Look at the pullback here, folks. Let's take this away. It's not really helping us. And you can see there was a nice pullback. Let's activate this down to probably to 25. Let's see. Wasn't watching, but I'm going to say, let's say 35 for right now. Watch it fall below. Boom. 35. Where are you located? Where are you at, Beulah? Let's see something real quick. You're in the U.S., so you come in. You're only on 14 minutes. Have you traded today, Mr. Beulah? Have you traded? Do you hear sound now? Texting is too slow. Other platforms have that. I'm in Florida. I'm in Florida too. I'm in Pompano Beach, Florida. Where are you at? Where in Florida? $25. We're dropping down slowly. Where in Florida? See, I don't want to do all that until I get Webinato set in. You're in Pompano? Wow. We're neighbors. What's your number? Do you live in Palm Air? Let me write that down. What's your first name? Put your first name in there. Steve. Okay. 4221714. Oh, you're off of Sample Road. Is that Sample? Lions. I'm trying to think what that is. Oh, off of Lions Road. Lions Park, Lions Road. Is that what that is? Cypress. Oh, you're right across from me. Cypress Bend. Oh, I know where you are. 18th Avenue. 18th Avenue. Okay, I know exactly where that is. Okay. I know exactly where it is. Give me 1 second. I just need to do something real quick. Three, five, two. Hold on. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. What's this address here? You're right on the other side. I know exactly where you are. I know exactly where that is. Is that this address that I just put up there? I'll call you in a little bit. All right. Let's see what's going on here. 46. There's another guy in here who lives right off of 6th Street by 18th Avenue. He's usually in Deck's room. Okay, we're dropping down to go. We're not holding. We're not holding. So we're going back down. So again, we're going to go back down to 416 as is going to be our base for support. But let's see if we can hold here. See, I got a way of knowing. My son went to, for a very short time, Cypress Elementary. You're right around the corner from what's his name? Ninth? Let's see, where's Dixie? Japanese. Ninth Court. Flagler, Dixie. South Cypress. I know exactly where you are. I like that area. So it's okay. That's where the other guy lives. He lives right by you. Right off I remember 6th Street where the Chinese restaurant was. They're out of business. You lost a good Chinese restaurant over there. All right. Let's see where we are right now. It's a little quiet right now. Yeah, it is a small world. Up and coming. That's me. Okay. Beulah. All right, folks. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. All right. And I'll be back because there's really nothing happening. We're going down right now. I would be sitting on my hands. I wouldn't be doing anything. Just hold on, folks, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes, okay? Give me 10.
You're originally first, please leave me a name and number and I can give it to you. At the tone, please record your message. When you finish recording, you may hang up or press 1.
Steve Ferret. Hey, what's your last name? What's your last name?
Ferris, how you doing?
Ferris. I know that name. Who do I know is a Ferris? I know somebody. Steve. Yeah, there's another guy in the room. This guy, Mike, Silverback, I think his name is, in the room. He lives on 6th and 18th Avenue, which is not far from you either. Because Mike...
Oh, yeah? What's your name?
Michael. My kid went to Cypress Elementary years ago. He's 30 years old now, so you can imagine how many years ago that was. So...
yeah, quite a while.
Yeah, quite a while. Now, are you new in this area?
No, I've been here for... since I moved down here in 2014.
Oh, okay.
From Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. Your number comes up in St. Petersburg under somebody else's name. That's why.
You know, actually, one of my brothers lives in Citrus Springs, and that's where I got the spawn when I was up there.
It belonged at one time to somebody by the name of Linda Hale. You ever get her numbers? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's old. So I doubt that's... I know that ain't you. It doesn't say when. I'm looking for the dates. I run everybody. I used to be a private investigator years ago, so I got this knack about...
You can do that?
I can. So I still run people's names to see where they come up. And you don't really come up under this number, so... But you're really close. You missed...
So I've been on here for a couple of days. I just signed up last week.
Oh, excellent. I signed up 5 years ago.
I like Dick Meyer. He's kind of wild. But
How old are you? How old are you?
yeah, I'm 61.
All right, you're more my age. Okay, so you're in the old timers room. All right, so you're 61. I'm 68. Deck's 29. But
Yeah, right. I know.
Deck is a world of information. But let me tell you something since you're new, and I can't spend much time. I'm going to get back live in a few minutes. But Deck, if you follow people on trades, don't follow him on trades, because he's not.
I don't follow anybody really.
Oh, that's fine. But if you did, he's good. But the point is, he's not live. He's 8 to 15 or 14 seconds. That's why I'm not doing. That's why I'm not doing. You have to use Webinato. If you use Webinato,
When you were talking about it yesterday, I noticed that.
okay, good.
I kept that in mind.
All right. But if you use Webinato, download it one time from his room, not from mine. I don't have it yet. If you use Webinato, then you'll hear him instantly. So if I brought Zoom into the room, it would be instant, but only if you have Webinato. So again, Zoom would be instant for me, but for anybody listening, if they don't have Webinato. So I'm trying to get Webinato set up in my room too, and then I'll do live trades again. So I haven't even traded because it's a big thing. I was going into crypto options and doing some other stuff. I'm the first. I'm the first guy to teach options in here.
What I was kind of trying to say was it'd be nice if we could converse back and forth because I mean you only got a couple people in the group anyways. And, hey,
Yeah, but that's
what's going on?
yeah, but that's not a good thing. Believe it or not, people will be breaking into the middle of you talking and.
Well, you can mute.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to.
Other platforms you can mute people out too.
Yeah, that's fine for Discord rooms, but this is not Discord. We're way different here. This is not about that. Okay, Discord is too open. We own a Discord room. Tradecaster has a Discord room, and it works perfectly. It's great. It's got a lot of stuff happening. And you'll even hear Dex say in the morning, okay, Discord, I got to get off now. And to those people on YouTube that are listening, because he's paid for. My YouTube is free all day long right now. There's only 2 of us. Anybody can come in here and be a live streamer. You could be a live streamer. As long as you're a paid for member, you can be a live streamer here. Okay? Only 2 of us. But only 2 of us have ever gotten to the 500 club. That means
and
5.
What's the 500 club? 500 members?
Yes.
Or viewers?
500 subscribers. Me and AK. He's here a little longer than I am. So it's hot. But there's a guy who's going to pass me, and his name. He's here in the mornings. He does options, and that's what's his name? That's Kush. All right, the Dom. It's under the Dom. All right, so he will surpass me. He's young. he's rich. He's 19. He did $3 million in trades last year. So he's an accomplished trader at a young age. So of course that's what they want to see.
I feel bad. Those guys are so good at it.
It's amazing. Can you imagine if we learned this years ago, or had the internet to do this 20 years ago and knew what we were doing? I mean, this really, more than 10 years ago, there wasn't much like what we're doing right now. So it's a lot.
We used to pick up the newspaper.
Exactly. Wall Street Journal. We did the Wall Street Journal. So, but that was mostly for long term. We didn't do much of what we're doing today with day trading and and I've gone up and down. I had a bad year last year, but I've had good years before.
Oh, me too.
You know what? It was terrible.
It's not easy.
No, and I put $30,000 in my account yesterday, and it didn't even clear today. It used to every.
Of course not.
But when I always have my money in there, and I always had 25, and I went under, and I brought it up, they always cleared me. They didn't clear me this time. So I went to do a trade this morning. I would have made $6,000 on. It didn't go.
Yeah, well, that's the way.
I went to do
it.
it.
One of the things I was talking about was the volume, the VOLT, and the tick. They're volume indicators, and they show you which way the major volume is going on the New York Stock Exchange. And they have the NASDAQ and that too.
Yeah, I can't take it. It's not a tool that I would use personally. It's not going to do me any good. I'm reading charts for a particular stock, so I could care less because there are times the SPY is going up and Tesla's going down. There are times that Tesla's going down and it's following the SPY down. There are times that Tesla's leading the SPY and the SPY is following Tesla. You know what? Knowing how to read manipulation in particular stocks like the SPY and Tesla and Microsoft and any of your big blue cap stocks, knowing how to read and understand that there's manipulation within these stocks is the only way you're ever going to get ahead. Otherwise, you're going to be fighting an algorithm within a stock that you don't understand and you're guessing. Okay, and though we used to use fundamentals and technical indicators like you're talking about, I don't use 200 or 50 day anymore. I don't even put them up there. They're up there in small letters, okay, but I take them off my charts because it slows me down. Who do you use for broker?
I got TD Ameritrade.
All right, so you're using Thinkorswim. See, Thinkorswim's got the greatest charts. It's got the worst level 2, and a lot of times it fizzles out in the morning, and you can get stuck in the middle of a trade and it doesn't even go. Or it goes and you don't get filled. Or it doesn't go and you cancel it, and then it goes after you cancel it. Okay? It sucks as far as that. But Lightspeed. I've used Webbull. I've used Trade Zero. I was going to use Trade Station, but it depends what you're using it for. It's got great charts for options. It's great. It's got good courses for options. How long are you doing options?
Oh, a couple of years.
Okay, so you're doing well.
Yeah, no, I'm up and down.
Okay.
This year's good.
Well, I haven't traded one day in January. I just put money in to do it because I told you I put like 100,000 into crypto, and what happened was is Binance tied up all my money. Almost 3 weeks, over 3 weeks now. I only got 5,000 back. I got 50,000 more. I'm waiting for Chase Bank to get their hands on. They screwed up when they put the reversal in. They don't want to deal with me because they say I violated some. I don't know what I did. All I did was put in 5,000. Then I moved that to DBEX, and then I moved in when I saw I could get my money back. I put another 50,000 in, and then they tied me up, tied up my hands. So right now I'm waiting up. Yeah, but
I just trade with a small account, so.
Yeah, small's not going to help me. Small, and then I'm in PDT or I'm in cash account with options on a very small account. So.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to touch base. Good to see you, neighbor. And if you've been here a while, you know you just lost your best Chinese restaurant.
Oh yeah, we will have to get together sometime. We got Nelson's for coffee or something.
What's that?
Nelson's for a coffee or something.
Selson's? What are you talking about?
Nelson's. You ever hear of Nelson's restaurant?
No, where is that?
Straight on South Cypress there, over by the Publix. Or you got.
Oh, okay. I know
Publix.
Publix. I know Publix. I have a problem because I got rid of my second vehicle, and I don't have a car right now, so I only have a car on Fridays. So I do pain management once a month, and I got to run to doctor, run to Publix, run to not Publix, run to wherever I got to run. It's my Fridays. Saturday I'm with my wife. She still works. My wife's my age, and she still works 5 days a week. I don't see her much. And then, and then I got a girlfriend in Tampa that I haven't seen yet. I want to see her.
You got a wife and a girlfriend?
Don't tell my wife. She already knows about Tokyo. She calls it Tokyo Jane. She's Chinese. She's so smart. She's 41 and she wants a life with me. She's in Tampa. She's so.
Hey, well, good talking with you.
You too. And let me tell you, stay here because I'll tell you what. TradeCast is great. What's the other room you in? Is a Discord room, like I said?
Nah, I'm not in any of those. I like the TradeCast.
Well, you said
I got
that.
the free trial for 7 days, and I'm thinking of whether or not I'm going to keep it for another month or so.
Well, let me tell you one thing. I'll tell you why it's worth it. And I've been here 5 years. Okay? Where are you from originally? Mass. I'm from New York. Okay. So all I'm going to tell you is this. If you get one alert a day, and it's a solid alert, it's going to pay for your whole month. So why wouldn't it be worth $119 a month?
Oh, it's definitely worth $100.
It is. I'm telling you it is. Okay?
I enjoy listening. It's better than sitting here being bored, sitting in front of the
Who wants to listen? We teach you how to become an independent trader, but who wants to trade alone? I have made more friends. I have one guy I'm invited to his wedding. He goes, "You're not a friend. You're now family." I have spoken on the phone to 250 traders in the last 4 years. So I'm just letting you know I've got more friends today than I've ever had. I'm going back to work. People missing me. We'll talk again. Hold my number. Goodbye. I forgot to turn my speaker off. That's nice. Well, you can see I'm right behind, what do you call it, day trades. Tradecaster. So you heard my whole phone call there. Nobody told me I forgot to turn my speaker off, but that's okay. I got nothing to hide. Talking to you guys is what I'm doing. Webinado. You have to go through Dexroom. What you got to do is go up to the top where it says Webinado, and you have to download it. You cannot do it from my room because I do not have it yet. Okay? So you got to do it from Dexroom. All right? Once you get it in, okay? Once you get Webinado in there, all right? Then you'll be able to hear us at the same time, and there'll be no delay. That's why I always say to Deck's room, Webinado, it's not on, or it went down. It goes down about 11 o'clock, and then he has to re-put it back up again. And it takes a few seconds, but it's well worth it. So if you're going to follow Deck on live trades, make sure you have Webinado on. Unbelievable. Anybody else got any questions? It's always nice when I get to talk with you guys one-on-one, and there was nothing really happening. And then you can see the SPY here did reverse. There was nothing happen. I was on the phone for a couple of minutes, but you can see it did reverse. We're back up to resistance again. I did push up the resistance. I have to put this up here for a second. And you can see the resistance did come back up to, I put it at 416.90. All right, but our real resistance is, that's where it's at. But again, that 417, and every time I put that 417 in there, it seems to drop on back down. We cannot get above that point. But I'm not saying that we won't when we do. I expect another pullback, probably back towards the 13 EX exponential, and then you'll see it pop through one more time. And right now, I know Tesla's still holding. It's in its channel. If you watch Tesla, you'll see I put that channel in for Tesla, and you can see if I tighten this up, you can see it. We've been in that same channel since about 12:20 for about 35, 40 minutes. Very, very tight channel, because we're right here. You can see we're at 194.50, and I'm only at 193.25. Actually, it's more than it looks. Let's see, 123.25. 193.25, and what are we at here? I may have to bring that down a little bit. 194.50. All right, let's bring this up just a little bit. I want to bring it up to about the 13 right there. Let's bring it down to 75. All right, so 193.75. It's going to bring us now in about a 75-cent channel, and then here we have, what did I say? 194.50. That's right. So we got 75 cents. And that's good. And that's for, come on, that's for Tesla. All right. So Tesla's, again, hitting a lot of resistance right there. Same thing with the SPY. It's hitting a lot of resistance at that 417. And look at that. I get off for 1 second, and bam, it hits that new one of 417.25, which I told you that's what would happen. I thought there'd be a slight pullback first, but it did go up and it did hit. So now our resistance is at 417.25. That's going to bring this up to about 416.50. And let's just move this up a little bit. Right there. And we'll just tighten that up and make it 50. Okay? Wham, bam. And there we go. You know, I talk to a lot of people, and they, I'm new to this, low bar, SPY, new higher day. There you go. That's right. It is a new higher day. And, you know, you think that we teach you to try to be, you know, independent traders. But the truth is, why would anybody want to trade alone? So even though you can be an independent trader, I've made more friends through TradeCaster than I think I had the rest of my life. And I've spoken to 250 traders. I've made friends. I know two people in this room right now. They're both in the same country, which is a foreign country in Afghanistan. And they could be friends. They got something, you know, in common. You know, we have things in common. I just met a guy. He's in the same town. That's why I went to speak to him. He lives about 4 miles from me right now. I haven't met many people that are in Pompano Beach. As AK-47 used to say, Pompano Beach. It's a fish. It's one of the best eating fish. Okay, so it's good to talk to other people, and that's what this is very, very good for, is meeting people and synergizing with other people about trading. You know, I've spoken to Engineer on the phone. Let's see, just in the room now, I've spoken, I think I spoke once to Lowbar. I've spoken to Winthorpe. I'm just looking up the list right now. Basar, I've spoken to him on the phone. Active Trader, I've spoken to him. No, and right now, let's see, Dex in here, I've spoken to him. MSBTA, I've spoken to her. Let's see, I mean, there's a lot of people in here in this room right now that I've spoken to. But if I went into Dex's room, Matty Boy I've spoken to. And it's just an awesome thing to be able to synergize. Now, a lot of them I've helped in the past. I gave away a lot of free time before January 1st. Now, if I'm doing one-on-one, I'm charging half of what AK-47 charges for the same information. And you see how fast I am, so I'm going to give it to you fast. I'm not going to slow down the pace so you can get less. I'm going to do it as fast as I can to get you, and I'm going to give it to you at a pace you can understand it. All right? And that's the important part today. And I'm helping a lot of people, and that's just something I enjoy doing. That's just who I am. That's my basic, that's what I'm made up of. And let's see, Friday, you may be late, call your bank, contact my hands online. Hold on. Somebody else. Okay. Anyway. So, let's see. Tesla's pulling back. Tesla's got a new support level now at about 193.50. It's a little bit below that, but well, you know what? I'm going to say 25. Let's say 20. Oh, that's fine. 20. 25. 193.25 support on Tesla now. Okay. Okay, excellent. Okay, anyway. New high day. Low ball, welcome to the, I guess nothing was going on over at Deck's place, huh? What is going on with Dex? Nothing. He won't be back till 3 o'clock. That's when I'll probably go up. Sold my Spice shorts at 417. Now it's dumping. I hate when that happens. Somebody in the other room was saying that. You know what? People don't watch the charts. You know what? When things come down, you go long. When things go up, then you come down. But he said he sold it at 413. Now it's dumping. Oh, he sold his puts? What did he say? I was reading something in Dex room. Somebody said, I sold my shorts. He got scared. That's what they do. They push it up to push you out. That's how they make it. They take your money. Patience, folks. Look at the charts. And that's why I kind of showing you, even 417, he got 417, new high of the day. But what happened once it hit that new high of the day? Came right back down. And that's why every time I tell you, when you see a new high of the day, short it. When you see a low of the day, go long, okay? And most of the time, you will be able to capitalize off of that. You really will. High of the day comes down. Low of the day goes up. Hits a new point here, comes down. Hits another new point, comes down. Hits another new point, comes down. Goes down to a new low, goes back up. And you know what? Learn to read charts. Don't start jumping into the middle. This is why we do this with resistance and support. So you can see where we are. Like right now, what are you going to do? Are you going to go do a short now? Well, it could break down under support. Yeah, but it could also hold its support and then go. I do not chase breakouts going up or breakouts breaking down. Okay, I wait till they break down and give me some sort of what's that word? Where they give me some sort of substance to know that what I'm seeing is going to happen. You see, you would have thought it would have gone down, and look what happened. A lot of this is coming out. You know what? People are selling, and then the shorts get out right here. They say, okay, this is it. This is the low. 416.50. That's it. So they start selling their shorting positions. How do you get rid of your shorts? You got to buy back your position. Now let's see what the next screen. Some people still hold after that, thinking, well, that'll happen, and then it'll drop even further. And it might. But then it might go back up. It might go back up to the support, back at the 13 exponential. All right? We got to wait and see. So at this hand, if you're going to go long on a call right now, you want to have a very tight stop loss. And right now, you're going to be very careful. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So we got that pullback. We're all just waiting. And if we look again on the 5-minute, what do we see? Pullback, reversal, right about there. But if we look at 10-minute, it'd still be slight reversal. Slight. Okay. A slight reversal from that down position to going up. And then if we look at the 1 hour, we're still going back up. So right now, don't be fooled selling off your shorts. It looks like it wants to go to a new high of the day. And that's why we just formed this high of the day. So we are closer and we are in a bullish stance right now. Here's your VWAP. There's your 13. So we might be bullish slightly, or we're right at the 13 right now. Let's see where it brings us. It does have a little upper shadow, which means she'll come down. But let's see if it holds its support at 416.50. All right. Low bar, you trade today? Did you make on that long call earlier? I went to go in 9:30, 9:40 something this morning, and I put money in the account yesterday. Had a lot of money in there, and they freaking rejected me. Said I had stock money, but they didn't free up my option money. Cost me $5,000. That's what I would have made. I am so pissed. If you look today, SPX had a high of $59 from low to high. That means if you got in, folks, if you got in from the low point of the day, back here, if you got in here, let's see, I can't even look at it, I can't see it. If I got in back here, all right, I got in the low, back down around here, around 412, and I held it to the high, that's $5. But that was $59 on SPX. If you had held to the highest point of the day, that's $59. If you had 5 contracts, you would have made $25,000. You would have made $30,000. Between $27,000 and $30,000 today. All right, on the SPX, just by having patience. Okay. You don't believe me? Go take a look. SPX right now. Here, I'm going to show you something. I'm just going to copy this right off of Yahoo Finance. This is what it says right now. What this is telling me right here, it's showing me that if you're looking over what I just printed on the board, plus 59.63. That means from the low of the day to the high of the day, all right, we are at $59 plus for the day. We're $59 up. Can you imagine that? Only have one more position left, 41.80. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. How we doing here, folks? I didn't see, what's his name today? What's his name? P-E-N. He's not here today. Pendragon. No, he's in Pendragon TGC. He didn't come in today. I got you instead. You don't come in when he comes in, and he don't come in. What are you two fighting? I thought you two were friends. Okay, 417. Here's the pullback. We're still trying to hold here at, where's my mouse? I hate when it does this. My mouse. Here we go. 416.50. We're still holding there, right? Let's see why I'm not showing. 416.50. There you go. We're still holding 416.50. All right, there we go. Even up. Call expires tomorrow. Why? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I don't know why you spend all that money on these contracts for tomorrow. Why not just get out of it today? It would have cost you less money. You would have put out less. As long as you win, you're okay. But if you lose, it cost you more money. So you're going to hold it overnight. You like to swing trade these things. I find swing trading SPX to be one of the riskiest stocks out there to swing trade. I want to still a loser though. I want to what? Look what you wrote. What you wrote doesn't make sense. I want to. I'm taking that out because it makes no sense. We are, but we want full tilt. My call is still a loser. Okay, your call is still a loser. At this moment now, I got you. So you were too far out when you bought it then. I don't see. You bought it too late. Why did you buy it so far up the road? You were chasing a breakout. That's what it sounds like. So you bought it too high, or you bought it recently thinking it was going to break out. That's the one thing I don't do. I do not buy breakouts. I wait till something breaks out a little bit and then pulls back under the breakout. Then I know it's probably going to go forward again. And then even with these kind of stocks here, they could drop $1. Like right here. Look at this. You got this new high right here, 417.30, and it drops back to 416.60. That drops 70 cents. And they grab everybody's money when they do that. So if you got it anywhere over here in that call, you got called out. That's what happened. Did you see the SPY as the bull flag pattern? Yeah. Do you see as a bull flag pattern? This? No. No. This here? No. It's a reversible bull. If that's what you're talking. From here, over here, yes. This is a bull flag right there. That's a bull flag. So you thought it was going to jump out. But again, that's a breakout. Why? Because you see a new higher day. I don't go for breakouts. I always know there's going to be a pullback after that. I wait for the pullback. Now, I wouldn't have expected this far, but see, there's your 13. I would have expected to the 13, but it came below and then went to the support. So, but I still think it'll go back up. I do. I think we're going to see 418 today. I think there's a real good chance that we're going to see right about there. Unless there's a big pullback and somebody's trying to take profit quick. Yeah. I do. Anybody else have any feeling? Concerns about SPX? Let's hear it. We're all interested. We really are. We want to know what you're thinking. All right? We're traders helping other traders is what we are. So let's get some of your questions. Let's get some of your concerns about the SPY. Try to use capital letters. There you go. Concerns, questions, comments. Get involved. Be part of the party here. Let us know what you think. Do you think it's going to hit 418 today? Do you think it's only 119? We're still in lunch hour. Okay? We're still having lunch. Anybody hungry? There you go. Have a Johnny Rocket burger with fries. Those were really crispy fries. I don't drink Coke. You know, I haven't had a soda in close to 14 years. Maybe once or twice I had an orange soda somewhere. Probably McDonald's, which I don't eat anymore either. But I haven't used a microwave oven in 15 years, period. Except for the timer on mine. I have one. I just use the timer. Otherwise, it's storage for pots and pans. But I haven't used microwave, and I have not used, what was the other thing? I don't drink soda. I gave that up years ago. It's the worst thing if you have diabetes. And it's the worst thing if you want diabetes. Drink a lot of soda. For the last 25 years, we got ourselves a real fat generation. You know, and not that I should talk. I got this belly here. I got a pizza belly I can't get rid of. That's what happens when you don't have enough sex. That's why I had to get a girlfriend. Water. Water is the best thing for you. That's what I drink with every meal. Water, actually they say if you drink water, a lot of it, before you go to bed, you will get up to pee a lot. But water will actually help you to lose weight. Believe it or not. Unless you retain it, then you need a water pill. My high blood pressure pill has a water pill. I don't have any thoughts on that. Maybe somebody else here does. I don't watch Apple or Amazon at this point. So I really would not be the right person to tell you that. Not that I couldn't look it up and get direction or go and listen to some of the economists on it, but I would have to say for the last quarter that Amazon's probably looking up. Probably so is Apple because it's the end of the year. or is it just January? So if it's January, they got new phones coming out. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. I think that both of them are probably going to be probably more to the positive than the negative. Now, if you're comparing to last year at the same time, I don't know what to tell you. I think there could be very tricky. So just remember, it's like, I'm going to give you a good example. Uber didn't make any money for 8 years, okay? It always had a loss. But sometimes the stock went up tremendously. Why? Uber would say, you know what, this year we expect to lose $80 million, okay? And then when the earnings comes out, it says they lost $79,400,000. Wow, they lost $79 million, but they expected to lose 80. So if their expectations are better than what happened, if what happens is better than what their expectations was, then the stock's going to go up. But if they lost 80,100,000, that means that they overseeded their expectations and their stock would go down. So whether or not a stock goes up or goes down based on earnings of last year, it has a lot to do with the expectations that you put on paper. Did anybody know that? Anybody aware of that? Buybacks and will rise tonight. There you go. Buybacks. There you go. K Strick, how are you today? I can't play music. I want to play music. I can't play music. I told you that day they would get me. Boy, did I get hit hard. I mean, they just totally took that tape. It's like sometimes I get hit in certain countries. They hit me hard. So I just deleted it. It is what it is. Mike 18, what's going on here? Come on. Let's see this thing go. Don't they know Lobar's got money on this? I would have been out of my call already. I would have taken that $5,000 and run like hell. I can't believe they I wish I could show it to you. I really did. I can't show you the amount of money I got in my account, and they rejected me. These bastards. And that money was in yesterday at 3:30. I put it at 3 o'clock, 3:30. So it was in before 4. They never did this to me before. It says the account isn't a day trade minimum equity call because it was flagged as a patent day trading account and has less than 25,000 in equity. That was on 8/29/52. When the heck was that? 8/29/52. Hold on. 15:30. The account is in day trade. Rejected. You do not have enough available cash buying power for the order. Okay, for 3 contracts, SPX 100, February 2nd, 41.55 call, 12.50 limit, all right, to open. 12.50 limit to open, right? Let's see, where is that? I think I messed that thing up, but let me see if I can find it real quick. All right, hold on, and that was the call. I have to put this back in, okay, 45.55, it's green. I took it out before to look at something. So here was 41.50. Let me take this. I'm going to copy this one. Copy. I'm going to put it in where silo is. V. There we go. I'm going to change it to 41.50. What did it say? 41.55. I went to do the contract. 41.55. And I'm going to change that put to a call in here. There we go. And now it's at 27.60 now. And I was trying to buy it at $12.50. So I would have right now made $15. I would have made $15 times 3 is what? Times 300 shares is $7,500 I'd be up right now. And they screwed me. That really bites it. That is so unfair. That is so unfair. I finally, for the first time since December 30th, whatever was the last day of trading for December, first day I pulled the trigger, and they rejected me, and I put in over $30,000 yesterday. $30,000 I put in, so it gave me over 30 in my account. They always clear my money the next day. They didn't today. Unbelievable. I don't need to go to cash account. I have a margin account for a reason. Cash accounts are for peasants. No, I'm just kidding. It's for people who just can't have a lot of money, and But you know what? If I want to do a stock trade right now, I've got 120,000, and that's 4-1. So you see why I don't do the breakouts? Because you can see what just happened here, folks. We didn't. Hold on. Where's my? Why is that in the wrong place? There we go. So you can see here our resistance has come down. So our resistance is now down to, let's say, 416.75. Let's just see how close I am. 75. I'm just guessing. Oh, that was not bad. Not bad. So it's a little higher. 416.85. Actually, that's not bad. 416.75 we came down to his resistance. You can see it right there. I'm going to go a little bit higher. I'm going to go out on a limb and say 416.90. All right, 416.90. Perfect. I could even go to 15, 417 on the nose, but and then right there where we at on this edit 416.50, which we are holding. So it's not. It's a very, very small channel, but you can see there's not breaking out. Not yet. Not anyway. Not maybe closer till 2 o'clock. 1:45. I'm just upset. I would have had $5,000. I was looking for that start today. I planned it out perfectly. I waited my time. I waited just like I told you all. Wait till you see it hit the low of the day and almost touch. And if you look at this 5 minutes, on 5 minutes, there was a touch. All right, so if you're looking on 5 minutes where you should have been, you see that right there? That's where you wanted to get in, 10:10 or here. I think I went in the first one, or it was like 9:55. I went in a little bit early, okay? Could have been the 3 minute I was watching. It could have been the reason. Let's see. What do we got? 3 minute, 10:09, right there. 10 o'clock. I was a little early, but I was willing to hold it because I knew it was going to come back. I figured it would go across and then finally come back up, which it did exactly that. I don't know if I would have held to here, but I certainly would have got out about here. And that would have given me 417 from about here, okay? 413 was $4 times 6 is 24 times 24 24 times 3 is 8. I would have made about $8,000 there. So, and I said I lost 5. So I knew what I was doing. I told you what I've been telling you to do. I finally jumped in to do it, and I was going to be patient. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. This is just not fair. Tesla's pulling back too. Let's see. Tesla's back to the 13. All right. So Tesla, okay, has now got its resistance down to about 193. Let me just say 193. Let's say 75. 193.75. And support, let's say 193. It might be a little higher than that. I'd say 193.25. I had it close to that before. I was at 50. Let's say 25. Yeah, I like that. 190, that's about 50 cents in there for them. And the SPY, we're still holding. Look at this. We've been in this since about right there. 1225. We went below, we went above, but pretty much we've been in this channel since then. I don't know if we're going to see that high point. Low bar's in trouble. But it's early. It is early. Anything can happen at this point. I just don't see the news to support it. Senior staff has followed up White House. What's going on here? 1306. That was one. Oh, that's already over. Whatever's happened has happened. That's probably when it dropped. What's 1306? 1305, right here. That's when your news came in, and it says right there. It says has followed up with McCarthy's office spending talks. I don't know why that would affect for the has followed up with McCarthy's office after spending talks. Earlier you said you didn't have Webinato. Not yet. It shows it above, but I don't have Webinato. No. But Deck does. Okay? But I don't. You can't turn Webinato from me. I'm pretty sure it won't work. Let me see what happens. I don't think it'll come in. I'm trying it on my other computer. It won't. It won't come up. Because it's not installed under Active Trader. It's only installed. Now, if you go into Deck's room, okay, you can go to the top of him and hit Webinato, and you'll see yellow come up. And mine says use Webinato. I already have Webinato on. But you want to install it. You have to download it first. All right? So you have it in your computer. Once it's in there, you can listen to Deck at the same time he's speaking, whenever he's speaking. Okay? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Once I get it in here eventually, then you'll be able to hear me. Well, once you get it installed in your computer, then every room, all you gotta do is open it. That's it. I don't have Webinato for... none of these live streamers other than Deck have Webinato because they haven't chosen to pay for it. And there was a great special in December for $69 a month. And if you paid it in advance for a year, you would have got it 20% off. You would have paid like $55 a month, and I was going to do it, and I didn't. And I was going to, but then I had a big loss at the end of December. Killed my year. So, just letting you know. So, and you guys weren't going to pay it for me, so that's it. We didn't get it. You mad at me? Don't be mad at me. We can still get it. I'm going to have to call Zillow, and I'll have to call them and try to make a deal with them, you know? Three bedroom, 2 bath. Like your house there, Steve. Nice house. I remember that house was about $70,000. Unbelievable. Nice piece. Who mows that lawn? You? All right. Silo's only, I'm gonna get rid of Silo. It's up $1.05. Carvana is up $4. Still going. Good for him. With the pool. Yeah, I see that. I saw it. I looked at it on Zillow. I had a nice house in Oakland Park before my divorce from my second wife. About a little over about 2,200 square foot with the mine was a 3-bedroom also, 2 bath. I like my house in Oakland Park. It was 1600 Northeast 40th Court. Go look it up. It was a really nice house. I lost it in a divorce. Divorce is so expensive. You know why? Because it's worth it. No, it's not. It really isn't. All right, so here we've come back up again. 417. I told you we'd come back up again. See, that's why I told, what's his name? He'd be okay. But if I was him, I'd get out of it before tomorrow. I would not hold this overnight. It's been cleaned up since then. Yeah, it's a small house. That house was about 65, 70 grand like 30 years ago. Believe me, I know. You're only about 3 miles from Atlantic Beach. They got nice restaurants there. They really cleaned that place up. Atlantic and the beach, really nice and popping up. Okay. I haven't eaten lunch today. I have not eaten lunch. Let me see if my girl, let's see if she's trying to contact me. I gotta use WhatsApp. Live caption, turn that off. Let's see, WhatsApp. Yep, only if you keep pushing to me. Okay. 4,550. Are you serious? Wow. In 1956? 2 years after I was born? Isn't that amazing? Wow. How much are your taxes now? Let's see. I'm going to say you don't have waterfront property in the back, so I'm going to say about $5,000. 5,000. Yep, I hit around the nose. 5,000. That's what I said. Let's see. I could look you up on Broward County. Property. Southwest 10 Tree. 415 Southwest 10 Street. Taxes. 5,900. 5,900. It's going up. It's gonna be over 6K. Okay. Look at the SPY, new high a day. We got there yet? Oh yeah, new high a day. I call that new high a day. We're moving. Get ready to get out, low bar. Make some money. Come on, let's do it. Next high, 417.50. I told you we hit 418 today. I really felt it. 418. That's what I called. I told you, upper view up. That is our target, upper target. Okay, 418 right there. See it? Boom, 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 boom. 418.01. Here we go again. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What do we got here? 417.61. All right, we still got 50. Let's put it up one more. It's got to have a pullback first, then it's going to go forward. If it stays above 417.40, it's going to run. 417.40. 2012. No assessments. 15. I told that person who asked me before on Amazon and Apple, I don't know. I don't watch them. I don't trade them. I don't really know. Somebody else is asking me about Meta, Amazon, and Google. I don't trade those three stocks, so I don't watch them. I really couldn't tell you. Ask the board the same question and see what anybody else has to say about it. There's probably somebody else here with more knowledge about that than I have, believe it or not. Okay, I'm still hungry. That's what happens when you don't eat. And what do we got on? Wow. So look at Tesla. Tesla 195.16. Is that the high? I don't see a high. Oh, I missed it. Activate. Okay. So we're gonna have 195.50. 195.50 as resistance, and then we're going to have 194.25 as support. It'll be tight. That's good. Let me just see something real quick. So that's the high for Tesla. I can't believe Tesla's all the way back up there again. They had a high of 196.75. Will we see a new high day on Tesla today? That's the big thing. Okay. So there we go. I'm hungry. They don't feed me. It's hot here. Get the afternoon sun. Florida's getting hot again. Like 82 degrees. Dang, I knew it was hot. Low bar, are you still holding that? Good move. Good move. I wouldn't want to hold it either. I would have been out at that high. The minute I seen that high, I would have sold. Almost cut my hair. Just the other day. Why it's doing this. That's good. Nice pullback. 40-cent pullback. Missed the garbage. Okay, pull back to the 13. Now let's see it reverse back up one more time. We got to see 417.75. It's not over. It's only 146. Hmm. Good. Hmm. Easy money. Close my account. Sorry, give me a second, folks. I'm trying to find out what's wrong here. Okay. Trading. Today. Wow, there's the 418 I said was going to come. There it is. Wow, I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of doing some banking business here. I'm missing $50,000, so you can see what's more important to me right now. But wow, I said it would hit 418, and there it is. Did I not? And I rest my case. There's my third good alert for the day. I said it would hit 418. Wow. Low bar, good move, man. All right, there you go. I gotta finish what I'm doing here. This is important to me. Got to do this. Send this to finance just now with copy funds sent to them. You close my account. Okay. I need to do one more thing and I'm done. Let's see. Unbelievable. Out of for the day, 250. See you tomorrow. There you go. There you go. Small accounts are growing all the time. Nice deal. Good job. Good job, folks. How do I make this bigger? There we go. 2018. Okay. Hold on. I gotta save this. See ya. Two. Okay. Just not right. People hold your money and they won't let it back. Boy, that was some jump, huh? Good job, people. Good job to those of you who were fortunate to get, you know, I wasn't fortunate. They turned me down. I could have made a fortune today. Okay. Wow, and there's your pullback. There's your high of the day. I told you it would go from the lower VWAP. Let's look at that on the 5 minute for a second. And I told everybody that this would come down from here, and if you were patient, eventually it would end up right there. And it did. Just like I said it would happen. So you know what, folks? Learn patience, because patience does pay off in the end. And some of you found that out today. And that's pretty much it for the day. I think that's about all I'm going to do today. I just think that I've given you all I can give you today, other than sitting there and watching the charts for the rest of the day. I don't like to trade after this time anyway, myself. I know Deck's going to be on at about 3 o'clock. Let's see. For the day. Nobody else on right now, huh? Nope, not AK, nobody. Who's that? 2020? Who is that anyway? Deckmar. I got him here twice? Once. Okay. Just trying to see if there's I guess AK is going to come back eventually. I don't know why he's not on as much as people would. Oh, he is on. He is in right now. Doing stocks, but he's doing Beano. So that's why a lot of you don't want to be there, because you're not really interested in the stocks. You're more interested in what we're doing here right now. Am I right? So right now you got to pull back on Tesla. Tesla's support now has come back down to approximately, good support, 193.70. So if you got 193.70, we'll give you support on Tesla, and 193, and that's going to give us 193.70. Let's say 194.75 will be our resistance now on Tesla. Yeah, it's right above the 13. I think that's safe to say. It looks good. Okay, and then on here, let's see, we got support now at 417.50, which is right where we're at right now. I'm going to make it a little bit lower and make it I'm at 417, but I'm going to make it 25 in case we pull under. Let's see if we hold at 50. It seems like we're holding. If I put it up, it's going to come down. I'm going to hold it. 417.25, and then here we got 418. I'm going to leave it there. That's only 75 cents, because really we're about here. Let's move this up a little bit, and let's just say 45. All right, it's close to where we're at. We seem to be holding the 50. So you got from 45 to 18, which gives us 55 cents right there. And we're at the very bottom. So we want to see right now if we're going to hold. Now, Tesla did reverse, and it's going back up. So we got to just wait and see what's going to happen with that. YouTubers. I gotta get rid of the thing from this morning, 4 hours ago, 44 minutes this morning. So I managed the videos. I just want to get rid of one video. There really wasn't much to it. That's why I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay, hold on, get rid of that. And this is the one now. And here's the one, 44 minutes. Okay. I'm just getting rid of that one. Anything under hour, I always get rid of them. Delete, whatever. So when I start in the morning, those aren't the tapes. The one that's on now is live. There's over 266 views already today. Not bad. And let's see, we got that one, and then we're live. Okay, that's good. Are we still good? I hope I didn't mess that up just now. No, that looks good. And let me just go back into here. And please, please, please. It's good. Okay, I didn't mess anything up. What's up, Adrian? Adrian, I'm so upset. I put money into my account today, and I went to do my first trade of the year. I would have made $5,000. They rejected me. I can only do stock trades up to $120,000 in stock, but I couldn't do less than $5,000 worth of options. Unbelievable. And folks, here is your pullback. I think that right now you can see this is pulling back fast. Okay, so let's activate this now and bring this down to about 417. So we're back to about 417. Let's see if we can hold here. All right, so 417, and what do we have? 417, still dropping. All right, so next step down is 416.75. 416, what did I do? I put a dot in there. 416.75. There you go. Let's see how fast we're going to drop. We could continue dropping. So last 417.50. We'll just change that here, make it 417.50. That'll give us about 75 cents. Oops, what do I want to do? 417.50. 417.50. Okay. Ba-boom. We're still dropping. Look at this. We're headed down for the VWAP. Quick drop. I hope everybody's out. I hope everybody's out of their position. They should have sold all those calls already. If you didn't, you shouldn't be trading, because it was very obvious what was happening here. 417.50. All right, so we got 416.50 now. Dropping quick. We're dropping. Help me. Let's go down to. Let's just bring it down to 417. We're getting back to John 4:16 again. Here we go. Dropping quick. Let's make it John 4:16. But God so loved the world that he let you all in here. But will he let you stay? Hee hee. 416. Look at this thing. It's just dropping. 416. 416.75. Okay. Bingo. Adrian, you busy? You got people there at the factory? You got a few minutes to talk on the phone? Because right now we're just dropping. There's nothing I can do for these folks here. I think I'm about had it for the day anyway. 416. Let's just drop it down. 416. There we go. 416. We're headed for here. 415.50 I think is going to be the low. 415.50. It's just everything that we did today. Look at this thing. Let's go to the 5 minute. Look at that. It's got a long way to go. So right there, I think was the 415.50, 415.75. Right there. Okay? That's 415.80, 80.75. And then the next one after would be the VWAP, which we're talking 415.75. That's what I said. I'll stick with it. You don't think this is a bounce play right here? I don't know. No, I don't. I don't know why it stayed up that high. There was no reasoning behind it. Just the takeover of yesterday. And that's short-lived between you and me. Just look what's going on right now. Okay? Let's just... Okay. You don't want to talk to me, that's fine. I'll find someone else. Patient communication. Unsubscribed. I don't think it's a bounce buy. Look at this thing go. It's going. 416. Here we come. John 416. Is there a 416? It's 316. Okay. There you go. Hold on, folks. Okay, here I am. Sorry about that. Anyway, so you can see right now, I'm watching Tesla. I can't even keep up with it on the charts. I put it down right now. Tesla, we got at, I'm going to put it down to about 188.50 for right now, even though that's way lower than it is, but it's getting there. It even touched it. And I have the 188.50, 189.50 is where I have my resistance at this point. Now, when I have this here, we can see now our support for the moment is at 415. So let's put this back to 415. It was just dropping so quick, and I was on the phone. And we're going to put this up to 416 to give it the dollar channel. That thing just dropped out of nowhere. Did you see that, folks? What news would make that do all that? Okay, that's the big question. What happened? 12:30 is 2:31. That's only 1:30 is the last news. So that's total manipulation. Right here you have at 14. That's 2 o'clock. Nothing happened on the news at 2 o'clock. The only thing, why Tesla stock is popping off today. There's nothing in there to say why this all pulled back, and that, to me, is just total manipulation by people who are holding hundreds of millions of dollars of this stock and have made their profit and just sit and said, bam, and they take everyone with them. It's disgusting when you think about it, but that's unfortunate. We try to make what we can. We're little fish in a big sea, okay? We're minnows in a shark tank. And when he gets hungry, he's going to eat us up. You know what? And that's just all there is to it. 414.90, 414.90. So what does that give us? 414.75. That's going to become our support here. Bingo. I did it. I can't keep it up fast enough for this thing to match the chart. You missed the put. Not if you did a market order, you wouldn't have missed it. And you know what? You waited too long, which means you're chasing it. There was no way you could miss a put on this thing. It was dropping, 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 dropping. That's on a 5-minute. Let's look at it on a 1 minute. How could you say you missed? There was nothing. Well, there was a lot of consolidation, but it happened very quickly here. Say this. Anywhere from here, 416. It was dropping from here. You should have been in. The minute this thing turned around, remember I told you? I told you earlier. Watch it from the lower VWAP goes all the way to the top VWAP. All right, and once we get up there and we hit a new high, it's coming right back down to the lower VWAP. And you see what's happening now? There it is, right there. We're going to go back down to about 413. We're almost there. So I understand you weren't here, but unfortunately, there's no way anybody could have missed this. You just either chased it or you sat there and you watched it and you waited and you watched it and you watched all the money you left on the table is what you did. And I'll tell you what, Tesla is no different. Tesla did the exact same thing. Tesla now back down to from 198 to 188. Why? All right, I'm going to put Tesla down. Believe it or not, I'm just going to get crazy here. I'm going to go out there and put it at 187. All right, because the way we're dropping, I think we're going to go down to 186.50. And let's see. And this one here, I think we're going to go down to about 412. I think why I saw 412 somewhere. Let's push this back up. Let's put this on 10 days. Where'd it go? Here we go. What do we got? 404. 412. See how right across here in pre-market, that was 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 418. We're already past there. I'm going to say 412. I'm going to say that I think that we're going to be, let's go back to the 1 minute for a second. All right, let's see, where are we? There we go, 402 this morning. Okay, is that really? No, I didn't think so. Wow, I was going to say that's unbelievable. All right, here we go. 418. We're already at 414. And here we have the lower VWAP at 413. Let's say 413.50 for right now. I think we could end up somewhere in that area. I'm just going to leave it at 414 for right now. See where we come down to. 414, and we'll make this one 415. There we go. Very tight, but I'm going to leave it a little lower than it actually is. AMD puts. Who's doing AMD? We haven't played with that one in a long time. Waiting for a call. I'll call you tomorrow. I'm kidding with you. Waiting for a call. There's your call. Bingo, bingo. So let's see. Did we hit the bottom? 414 and 34. I said 414. It's close. So let's go up a little bit more, but don't. I would 414 and let's say 25 cents. Let's go up a little bit more. Did we hit our bottom? There was your touch. 414.25 touch. 422 touch. 415. That gives 75 cents. We're right back up there. And there's your 13. So let's say 415, 13, 415.25 gives us $1. All right. It's coming back up. There it is. So there it is. We finally hit that bottom and we reversed. And if we look at it on 1 hour, what is it going to tell us? Where'd it go? It shows we're still going down. But you see the lower tail on this thing? All right, it shows we're going down. And if we go to 15 minutes, we're still going down. But you see that lower shadow says that we're going to turn around. That's what it tells you. 10 minutes, same thing. A larger shadow. 5 minutes. So you should be right now. We are going up. There's your call right there. If that's what you're talking on, engineer. Waiting on a call. You should have been in it right about here at 414.70 is where you should have been in. I can't trade right now. They locked me out. Let's see. Here's your 3 minutes. So we hit resistance on the 5, on the 3 minute at 25, 415.25. You have to wait and see what happens. Okay, what time? We got 2:39 in the afternoon. A little been a crazy day. Sure has. And I probably won't be live tomorrow. I'll see how I feel. Or if they've opened up my account to trade, that would be nice. Maybe I can trade in the morning before I get started. I think what I'm going to do from now on is just come in just about when Kush gets out, like I was doing. Let's see. AK is gone again. Let me pull him out of here. And Deck, he won't be back till 3. We're good. How you doing, Mike 18? You making money today? You're doing puts, you should be out of them by now, right? Did they turn around also? I could click on your things, but you don't post them right, Mike. In this room here, we do this, okay? AAPL and AMD. So then you're able to click on those and see how the stocks. So from now on, please do me a favor. Put them down the way they're supposed to be written, or they will be removed. Okay? Thank you. If I look at Apple now, since I clicked on it, it's up $4. And if I look at AMD is also up $2. So they're still up. I don't know what time you got in them. I don't really watch those too often. Not that they're not worth watching, they are. And CBNA, I'm going to bring that back. That's a stock. The rest would be options. You are using options for those, correct? 149 and 86. You're doing options, Mike? Yeah, you said, yeah, I'm sorry, you said puts, so yeah, you're doing options. Okay, forget that. Gotcha. Good luck with that. I think you're in the right move. I think we've had a nice pullback. I don't know where you got in on those. You said you were in the puts. I probably would have got out when the SPY hit this bottom here. I probably would have sold them off. But you're watching them. You know them. You know what they're doing. And of course, I think you have earnings tonight, right? If we go into Benzinga, and I'll bring it up right now. Let's just see real quick. As what, February 2nd, copy. Let's see it. Here's your earnings for tonight, folks. There's one of them. Deck likes to use that other one with the calendar type thing. They're both good. We got 15, 20 minutes left for this day for me, and I'm done. So, Chat, select messages. Where is the? Huh. Let me just send something to myself real quick. Okay, that takes care of that. Now let's do select messages. Thank you, Mama. What's okay? Still holding. Still holding. Pushing that contact line. Okay, crypto. 413. Let's say 413, maybe. Well, that's I told you the lower VWAP. So yeah, and 413 may be. It might be. Okay. Still holding 414.25 up. Still holding. Where is that? What do I have this on? 4. Come on. 414.25. Very close. That was some drop before. It's so tempting. Just to not know where this is going to go, folks. I know some of you think that you can go do a call right now and it looks tempting, like it might go up, but it could be a fake out breakout and you could end up losing a lot of money, especially at 2:45 in the afternoon. If you're a new trader, the worst thing that you can do for yourself is to ever swing trade the SPY or SPX after hours, okay? Because that's when more people lose their accounts. I'm telling you, at this hour, most of your best traders are done by 11:30. But we saw an opportunity from 418 when it was dropping to get into a put. Doesn't mean right now is a good time. And look what's happening. Look what's happening. You would have done a call, and look what's happening. It's dropping further. So there's your answer, okay? For somebody who just texted me, I won't mention any names here. Be careful, especially this time in the afternoon. I don't have a crystal ball, But I can look at the charts and see there's no guarantees here because this is a very heavily manipulated stock. Don't get caught up in that manipulation. Okay? Do not get caught up in that. You will lose your ass. Okay. That's good. Okay, it takes care of that one. Yeah. The markets now are still down for the day. 211.82, 219 still dropping. The Nasdaq's up 280 and the S&Ps are up $35. All you have to do is take a good look at the FinViz. You can see it over here. Where am I? Come on. Okay, here we go. Here's FinViz here. You can see it's pretty green right now. You can see there's a lot of green, but there is some red. Consumer defense, energy, the two go hand in hand. But there's a lot of red, healthcare, so be careful today. Just be careful. Nobody knows what this is going to do. We could be in this channel now, stuck in a very tight channel, so you're going to try to go one way, it's going to go the other way. I wouldn't do it. Not at this hour of the day with options. And if you're in today's options now, just remember, all right, and if you're in today's options, just to give you an idea, on the SPY at 414, your theta is good. So 414 is on the SPY. On the calls, you should be in about 415 here. 414 on the puts. 415, still good, and your theta is still good. But that's going to change very fast over the next 30 minutes. So be careful. Okay, just be careful, folks. Even if I could trade right now, I wouldn't. That's all I'm saying. Even if I could, I wouldn't. I may be able to tomorrow. They should clear my money. I don't know why they did that to me. It makes no sense. None. Let's see, messages. What does it say? February 20th. What? Oh, that was the February 23. Okay. $829.52 date, and at 15:43, and then it rejected me. Would have been 4 o'clock. I put the money in before 4. Okay, folks, it's 2:50 right now in the afternoon. There you go. It did go up. So it would have been, let's say, how far did we go? 414, 15, 17, 414. Went up nice, 75 cents. It would have been a good call. So, but you don't know that. You just never know what this is going to do. Didn't somebody just ask me? Oh, he wrote me personally. That's right. Okay, so though you would have made money on that one, it would have been a good scalp. You just got to be careful. It could just as easily gone the other way, and it might go down just as fast right now. So, and it might just go back up. It might. It might be a good call. I mean, Tesla's starting to go up a little bit. Go back to the VWAP, very possible, or it might have. It might. Here's your 13. Let's see if we can get over the 13 first before we get to the VWAP. There might be a lot of resistance at the VWAP, and right there, I might come back down. I'm gonna get rid of this. We don't need this anymore for the day. I'm gonna bring in fresh tomorrow. Let's see. I'll leave that. My watch list is still good. What's Deck saying? Anything? He's gonna be in soon. He's in there. Iggy, if they were really good, I would have put orders there instead of figuring out. I'd be watching it when it goes there. Iggy. MACD reversal. He still uses the MACD. We do the MACD here on steroids. That's this here. Squeeze Pro. Another couple of minutes. Tech should be in probably 10 minutes. And I'm going to be getting out in 3 o'clock. just check my account one more time. See if I can get in here. Still not there. Don't like this. It's trying, but it's still stuck in that channel. That was a big far down. If you look, you got, let's go into 1 minute for a second. Okay. Where would we come down from? From here. Even here. Wow, there's so many. How many shares? 240,000. 220. That's 240. That's almost 500. 500. 630, 730, 830, 860, 100. Look at this. 120, 175. Here's another one. 230. That's $500,000 right there. And it's still coming down. I'd be very careful with this. Be very careful. No mail. You got mail. Remember AOL back in the day? You got mail. How about the first golf program? You're in the trees, Jim. That was back in like 1989. You're in the trees. Oh, that's right. Some of you weren't alive then. That's okay. You'll be laughing when I'm dead. Ah, you remember that guy, Active Trader? What a crazy loot he was. Don't talk about the dead. Unless it's the Grateful Dead. Here we go. Like I said, fake out breakouts. It went, it came, it conquered, it's coming down. 186. So right now, 186. I'm going to say 50. 186.50 on Tesla. Support just hit. And here we go. I told you. What did I say? Ooh, 414. 414. There you go. We're not going to hit the 413. What did I say earlier? I said 414.50. So we had lower than that. Or I said 413.50 earlier. What is this? This is 413. I said 413.50. That would bring us about right there. Right here. Let's see if we get there. That's what was my call for end of the day earlier. Was 413.50. They still exist. Dial-up connections are a lot of fun. They have dial-up connections? Who's using it? The government? Okay. You silly boy. Ilhan Omar gets the boot. All right. They knocked that little raghead out of there. House votes her off the Foreign Affairs Committee as Democrats cite racism. I'm glad it's the Democrats who finally threw her out. If they didn't, the Republicans were going to do it. I can't stand her. She married her brother to get him into this country. What a racist pig she is. Racist pig. Omar. Ilnar Omar. Whatever her name is. 2:57 with 3 minutes left for my day. My day. Talking about my way. My way. Alright, what do we got in here? On logic box. Anybody see these? I'm gonna post this if you want to look at it. It's called an on logic box for trading. All right. I'm sure there's others out there. This is an on logic box for trading. Some of you may want to take a look at this later. Oof! I didn't know it was that big. Copy it quick. I'm gonna get rid of it. Just click on it and it'll give you a good web page. Let me see if I can change the web page. That's what I did. So that's brought me there. Okay. Doesn't matter. Taking it out of there. You got it? You got it. If you didn't, too late. Bye. Wow. And there we go. 413.50. I was close. Boy, I was close. Look at that. So far. So far. So, who's that person that asked me if they could do that call? It did go up for that second, but what if you held thinking it was going to go even further? You'd be in trouble. Trouble, trouble. $413.50 was my prediction. I am not that far away. 65. I'm going to leave it right there so you can see it. $413.50. There goes your VWAP. Let's go to 414.75. See where that brings us in our trail against disaster. What's it right there? 58. 50. Let's go down to 50. Okay. Bam. Wham bam. 13.50. 414. 414. Boy, will it come back? 414.35. Let's see. There you go. Wow, 410 or below you call it, huh? It could happen. We had 402 what? Yesterday morning? Was it yesterday morning? Let's see. If we go back here, right? You can't even see it. Let's see. Where were we at? I told you we were way too high to start with. We really were. Oh, shoot. Come on. Let's just go to 5 minutes. I might be able to see it better. Or see it at all. There we go. 402.35. That was only 2 days ago. Right? 402.35. We're headed in that direction, I'm telling you. Right there is 413.2036. We're almost there. Look at that. Back to where we started, folks. Back to where we started on the low of the day. Heavy duty. What a fun day that was, huh? Did you have fun? I didn't. 405-ish. Not today. Not today. 410. I'll go with the 410, not 405. That's tomorrow. And then we'll be back under the 400 again. Back to where I said 340 eventually. I called 340 and we got this when we were at 405. I said if it dropped below 400, we would get to 340, and we got to 348.11. I had the closest call in the whole place. What did I get from my call? Nothing. Nothing. Aggravation. Degradation. Tesla. All that stuff it went through. And it's down to 185 and 25 now is support. I'm just going to put 185. The rate we're dropping, we're there. 185, that makes 180. Oh my Lord. 186. Wow. We're just dropping. Wow. What's his name? Oh shoot, what did I do? Bassa, take a look. Look at the board. Look what I wrote you. Hmm. Sad I missed my entries. Killer runs on Meta. I don't touch Meta. I don't like anything to do with Bill Gates. Okay. 413. Look at this. Next stop, 413. The way we're headed, that puts us right at that lower VWAP. Back. So we went from low to high, back to low. I told you, study that, how it works, and you'll see I'm right. Study this, it's important. And then you're going to understand one thing that's really important. It's called SMM. You know what that means, folks? Does anybody know what that means? That's what it means. How the stock market being manipulated. It's SMM. May involve techniques including spreading false, misleading information, contemporary engaging in serious transactions to make a security appear more actively traded, and rigging quotes, prices, and trades to make it look like there's more or less demand for a security than in the case. Look at the date. That just came out January 26th. I've been telling you guys this for a year. Have I not? Anybody who's been with me for almost 8-9 months, don't I always talk about stock market manipulation? I know you think I'm a conspiracy theorist. Keep thinking that. Bollinger? The Bollinger Bands? There's a lot, that's a tool. It won't help you with the SPY. Not really. That's why the trend lines, they're not going to help you much with the SPY. It's just going to make you to see that, yeah, from here to here, we have an ascending triangle. From here to here, we got a descending triangle. From here to here, slight ascending, okay? If you look where we are, if this is higher than this, then it's ascending, okay? And then a lot of it, what it'll help you to do is to see when you're going to get, and I've taught you this and showed you this time and time again, where it'll teach you to see when you're going to have a breakout, okay? And a lot of times it's correct. But I'm not always able to tell you which way. I just telling me. You can only surmise when you take a look and you say, well, I think it's going to break down because, or it's going to break out because, you know what I mean? And these are the things that you will learn from the charting, but make sure you're charting. Please make sure you're charting, because if you're not doing this for yourself and you're just depending on what I'm doing here, you're making a big mistake. 180, let's see, 184, 184 on support. It's actually down. 184. Activate. 182. That's wow! I can't believe we dropped that low on Tesla. 180. 184.50 support on Tesla. Can't keep up with this stuff. Just a crazy day. Resistance back up. Look, watch it for the 13th. Look at this. Went down, 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 down. Be careful here. It could drop so fast and so hard that you can get your head chopped off. Seriously. Right there. It could come down very quickly, very fast. There's $1 right there. That thing was $1. That's $1. All right, folks, it's 3:08 p.m. We did land on the moon. I was there. I got a moon rock. And Deck didn't come back today, huh? I thought he would have been in. I thought Deck would have been here. Not coming today? Deck, where are you? He's got to be coming. Let's ask the room. We did good today. You guys did good. Some of you did very good. I'm pissed because I would have made money today, you know. Only Deck and I alive. That's amazing. That's why he loves me here. Okay, let's get out of there. Shout out one more time. Sack Lunch. No amount of studying would have predicted the use drop. Absolutely correct. Sack Lunch. Latifah. Ooh, love this teaching place. Wow, you're in. What do you call it? You like to hang out and talk. I thank you. Louise, very risky, very risky. And it is. The spy is always risky. Talking to the YouTube people, 21 people watching now. If you like what you saw, make sure you give it a thumbs up, guys. Really, I would appreciate it. Anyway, I don't get any credit for it until I have 1,000 subscribers. So keep subscribing. I'm only about 513 shy of getting paid for YouTube. I could be dead by that time. All right, anyway. Oh, Saki. I know who Saki is. Sacked Lunch. No master. Sacked Lunch. I bet that's my friend. Maybe. I don't know. Another chiropractor. All right, look at this. What did I tell you? Be careful. Be careful. See? Goes up. Boom. And where are we now? 413.85. We're about right there. Right there. So be careful. That's why I told you I wouldn't be playing with this right now. All right, folks. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't know what Deck is. He didn't write me back. He's probably on the golf course. And I guess he's not going to come live. But I really have had enough. I've been live since at least 10. That's 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. That's 5 hours straight with no lunch. So I love you guys. I thank you for your support. I'm telling you, stay out of any plays this afternoon. If you're new here, do not swing trade. Do not swing trade. If I'm not doing anything tomorrow and I don't have to go anywhere, I'll possibly come back on live. But if not, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. But like I said, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. If I feel like it on Mondays and Fridays, I do what I do. All right? Most of the time I do it because I don't like, I love doing what I do. And some of you seem to love it too. So thank you again for your support. That's a good idea. Thank you all. Take the rest of the day off. Oh wow, yeah. That's my buddy. Pop Josh, I miss him. Alright. So again, thank you for all your support. Be blessed or bless somebody else. Okay? It's very important to do that. Same thing to you guys over there. So with that, I'm going to say goodnight. I'm going to call it a day. Keep an eye on it. I've had enough. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow, most probably. Alrighty. Bye. By the way, if you haven't subscribed to the active trader, when you go out of here and you leave to go into the lobby, make sure you go to the top of the page under my name and subscribe. If it says subscribed with a D at the end, don't touch it. If it says subscribe, then subscribe. Okay, it's free, costs you nothing. You'll just get an email every time I go live. So I just wanted to share that with you guys. Just remember, just go to the lobby and subscribe. All right. And let's just see, the lobby would be here. Okay? I just want to thank you all. I've got 508. I don't want to see 507 when I get back. Make sure I see 510. That's what I want to see. See, right there, it says I got 508. Where mine says host, you will subscribe. All right? Again, thank you all. Have a great day, and I'll probably see you all tomorrow. All right? Bye. Somebody just unsubscribed. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Go back, whoever just thinks they subscribed or unsubscribed, and resubscribe.